Good morning. Hello. How we do? Hello. Hey, hello. Happy Saturday. Oh, kiddos. Good morning. I am working on coffee. So brain's not brain's fine. Words are hard. Right now. How are we? Greasy Daddy, my love, my light. How are we today? Got a fancy drive-through coffee this morning. Oh yes. The missus went and did a early grocery run before the crowd, and she got us some covfefes to get started with the day. Very sweet, very kind of her. Ah yes, 'tis in fact the play. It was very dope. Not only because she went and got coffee, but also because she did some grocery shopping for us. So I owe her like a trip into town for something. You know what I mean? I owe her a go and get. I don't know what it is yet, but whatever it is that she wants, I will go and or get. You know what I'm saying? Huge. Big get. I forgot to hook up the controller, so I'm getting that set up on the side as well. Good over here, already solving a sharing crisis and distributing chores. Nice, dude. Well, that's a good way to start Saturday. Making peace, you know? That's a great way to begin. Keep it up, as they say. Okay, there we go. Now we got everything. So, last time on Dragon Ball Link, we finished up the water temple. Yuck is kind of my synopsis of that one. Listen, it's not like it's the worst piece of media I've ever seen, right? Like, I'm not gonna go that far. It's not even close to that. So, you know, but in relation to my experience with Legend of Zelda, Water Temple is like bottom barrel so far. Is no good. The temple itself is designed really cool. Like the verticality of it is tight and the puzzles in it are cool, but the mechanics of it sucks really bad. Flipping in and out of boots, obviously, and I know they fixed it on the 3DS and all this, where now it's, on a button, and that probably makes it a lot better. And I hope it does. I'm gonna get into the 3DS version offline and hope for the best there. And I may update ye ol' ranking of that temple. That's the one. Once I get through it on 3DS, we'll see how it plays. But especially bad, the thing that really gets me, because, you give a little bit of grace for technology at the time, is like, you're barely going to sleep, have a good stream. Oh, thanks very much, man. Sorry you had a long night, but I hope you get some rest. Hopefully the baby's well. Have a good sleep, man. What was it? Right. So you give a little bit of grace for the technology of the time, right? Even though they could have used the D-pad over here, because it's not hard to get over here with the thumb. You know what I mean? They could have used the D-pad. However, I understand why they did it. So you give it a little bit of grace. But the thing that really kind of tanked it for me was right after the most dope mini boss thing I've ever witnessed with the Dark Link fight. They immediately humble you with river puzzle and boots again. I get it, is maybe the synopsis. I understand why people have issue with the water temple. I understand. So, but we finished it, and then we got the big Gordon Ramsay sword. So now we should be absolutely ready to cook. Bibbs, Ava rude to me. What happened? She's not Gib La Boo Boo. Did you try to take it with ass kick? No. Yes. I'm sorry. Yeah, that sounds very Bibbs. Very, very toddler. I love it. Amazing. So yeah, so that's where we're at in Zolos. And hopefully today the plan, ooh, I got a hair stuck in my coffee mug. Hold on. Yuck. Not the Starbucks one, the one that I made. So we're fine. If it is hair, it's mine, you know? Today, hopefully, the plan is to get through the Shadow Temple. So I don't know what the setup for that is going to be. I'm still on top of Death Mountain looking at Big Boy on top. And so once we leave from here, I'm about to teleport my way back to the graveyard and see what happens. We'll go from there. What do we say? We into it? We ready? I think we're ready. Let me make sure I have buttons here. Let's check that all the stuff works. We're all lined up. This is good news. Chat works. Sound seems to work. Oh yeah, I had the, there we go. I knew there was something missing here. I had turned down game capture and forgot about that. Now you should have some music. Yeah, there it is. All right, cool. Let me know. I think I've got it set on the same level as it's supposed to be, but let me know if it's too quiet. I will adjust it. I'm happy to do that. Have you been back to Lon Lon Ranch? I did. That's right. I forgot to tell you. I went and got Epona also on Thursday. I had to race old boy a few times to be able to figure out exactly how to keep those corners, but we got him. We got him, which is how we were able to get the Gordon Ramsay sword. You know what I mean? Because I don't know that we would have been able to make the trek from Lake Hylia over to the over to Death Mountain without her. I don't think that would have been possible, even with a hot beanstalk. I don't think it would have been possible. I did do the whole trading sequence. Yes, indeed. Yeah. And it was fucking insane, by the way. The scientist on the lake is a whole character. It's so funny, dude. That there's eye drops, and then there's a weird frog, and then, you know, it gets wild. And he's talking about frying eyeballs at one point, which is, you know, I knew there was a reason not to trust that guy when I saw the shark locked up in his basement. Just a random shark, all locked up down there. You know, sure, why not? It was a lot. It was a very fun side quest, though. Yes, very fun indeed. And I'm not a big side quest dude. You know this about me. Not a huge side quest man. I'm very much let's rip a main story, you know, and keep going. But you know, it felt right. It felt like, hey, let's go, let's get the big fat sword so we can maybe make this thing happen. Okay, let's get the ocarina out and let's do, I already have that. So let me pop long shot. Okay. And then I also should have looked at the song for the Shadow Temple. I'm also only missing one song, one singular song. And it makes me think that it's one that I missed earlier in the game because it's, you know, in the middle here. So maybe we'll find that at some point today. I'm also missing one item up here, and that's it. That's it. Yeah, all but one song. Dude, I'm telling you, we're out here. We are out here with this one. You fucked up this week? Yeah, this was not the week to miss, brother. You tilted, actually. That's all right. You're here for the culmination. I have, in fact, been locked in. More so than Wind Waker, you know? More so than Wind Waker. And it's not for lack of, oh yeah, I was looking at the song. It's not for lack of enjoyment on Wind Waker's part. I think it just speaks to how engaging Ocarina of Time is, you know, or maybe more so, because Ocarina of Time is obviously very engaging, but maybe more so, maybe more accurate to say would be that Wind Waker is engagement breaking with its like sea travel. Maybe that's more accurate to say. So like the longer you sail on the sea, the more you're like losing it. You know what I mean? Losing connection to the world. Okay. Left, right, down, left, right, down. Yeah, left, right, A, left, right, down. There we go. Fail, good morning. Got my Switch 2 yesterday, Jangle. Let's go, dude. Congratulations. What do we think of it? What do you think? What do you think? Tell me your opinions. Yes, send me to the graveyard. Have you opened it yet? I mean, I know you said you got it yesterday, but sometimes it's like we save it for a Saturday morning open. I don't know. Okay, now. Down in here, I'm gonna assume. Uh-huh. Interesting. Uh-huh. So what if I... So I wonder if I'm going to need blue fire, but I am going to try this din fire drop here and see if I can light all of these dudes all at once. Let's go, brain. Fuck yeah. First shot. Dude, I've grown so much. Mostly positive, had bad internet, had to spend all day updating. Turn off sleep mode because the Wi-Fi turns off and it stops downloading when it enters it. Oh, yuck. That's brutal. I didn't realize that. Other disappointment was the game update stopped when I started playing the game. Yeah, that I did notice, and that does suck very bad. That sucks real bad. It seems like you should at least be able to tell it to choose whether you want it to continue downloading data when a game starts or not. You know what I mean? It should have the power to run a game and also update. We have the technology. You know what I'm saying? Should not be an issue. The shadow will yield only to one with the eye of truth, handed down in Kakariko Village. Okay, and apparently I have that. What is that thing that I have? What is the eye of truth here? Other than those handicaps, I've been really enjoying playing Mario Odyssey so far. Oh my God, I know, dude. The Mario Odyssey, I didn't honestly expect to get a whole lot of new... I didn't expect to glean much from an update to Mario Odyssey, but it looks so good that it feels new to play. You know, it already ran super well. Like your player character ran super well, but it was like, you know, especially in like New Donk City, for instance, you would see the NPCs turn into like 2 FPS slideshows, like way in the distance. And that was like part of its charm. But now that that's gone and they just like they run and the draw distance is better and all that, it's, I don't know. It's just so good. It feels good too, physically, right? The machine, like it's actually pretty premium feeling, I thought. All right. So on topic question, what's the thing that I got from Kakariko Village that means I get to go in the Shadow Temple? Lets me walk through these walls. What is that thing that it's talking about? Make my beak face the skull of truth. Okay. Oh, I need an item? I don't have it yet? Oh, so I thought that I did because it's like Navi was saying the shadow will only yield to somebody who has that thing. So I thought because I was able to walk through the wall, that meant that I had it. That's why I'm like, what the hell? What item is that? Only one who has sacred feet can cross the Valley of the Dead. Okay. So we're gonna need some new boots. Uh-huh. We're gonna need to do a little bit of new boot goofing. Okay. We're gonna need to find where them boots are. I know this isn't gonna do anything yet. I just wanna... just playing around, you know what I mean? Okay. Whee! So we gotta face the skull that is the right one, but we gotta figure out what is the right one. But to figure out what the right one is, we're gonna need something in the old arsenal. And before you do that, there's an opportunity to do something before it becomes impossible, I believe. Okay, well, before I try and figure out where we go, hit me with the thing that hit me with the missable. And then I'll try and poke around and talk to some folks and see what it is that I'm missing. Or I guess I can go ahead and start talking to people. Yeah, I'm gonna go find some folks. I'm gonna talk to them. See what they know about some boots. And then whenever you drop the task, I will do that. Shadow Temple is the weakest, you believe? So that's your least favorite one? I'm excited for it. I'm excited at least for the theme. You know what I mean? Obviously don't got an opinion on it yet. In Kakariko Village, use your long shot to get on the roof and talk to the guy for a heart piece. Then use your long shot to get inside the windmill entrance up in the middle of it. Okay, bet. So let's do that. First of all, let me find where the guy on the roof is. Should be easy enough, I think. He's up on this one, right? If I remember right. Ah, yes. Now I just got to figure out where I can hook to. Let's see. Can I connect with this wall? No. Okay. Worth a shot. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me find the spot. Climb on the crate, maybe? Okay. Let me do a little looking around first. Let me do a little looky-loo. Ow. Not there. I'm assuming it's not gonna be like... I'm assuming it's not gonna be super obvious. Like there won't just be a target per se. But there must be something indicating this is where you can lock on. As long as you can see the roof, you can hook it. Okay, so if I just connect to the roof itself. Aha! All right, bet. That's a bet. So then I gotta angle myself to get to this top one. Let's see. Ooh, it's close. Nailed it. Now don't jump off. That would be so unfortunate. Hey, good to see you again. I'll give you this as a memento. Hell yeah! Only one more, and I'll have a brand new heart, boys and girls. Just a single. Now, let me see if I can hook onto this and grab the edge. There's a wood post in the hole of the windmill. You need to hook that. Oh yeah, that's not the windmill, is it? That's the lookout. That over there, I was looking at this opening, like, kind of sideways. Yeah, okay. I see. I see. For some reason, I couldn't tell you why. My instinct was like, here's the windmill. Where? What wind is it milling? You know? That's all right. Listen. I might not have full capacity yet, but I know for sure that it's working. because when I hopped in the Shadow Temple, I knew what to do to open up the door. You know what I mean? So it does in fact work. The question is going to be to what percentage it works. Okay, do I need to hook somewhere from here? This spot can't be reached after you do what needs to be done to get far in the Shadow Temple? Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Well, thank you for letting me get here. Or helping me get here before that happens. Now, the question is, can I hookshot my way out of here? It doesn't look like it. Can I just grab onto one of these sails and like, hang on to it? It's just a neat spot. It's pointless, you believe? Gotcha. It is a cool spot. A little lookout. Just for funsies. I like it. I like a little just for fun type beat. Yes, Navi. That monster, it came out of the well in the village. Let's go check out the well. Okay. Yep, that's a good idea. Forgot about the whole well sequence. Ow, tried to roll. Blew it. And down we go. Okay. I presume you want a bomb. So let's bomb it up. That didn't do anything. When you're a child, you need to play the Song of Storms for the windmill guy. I'm pretty sure I did that. I think. Or I may be remembering a video I saw or something. You learned the Song of Storms from the windmill guy. Now you need to teach it to him. Oh, right. That's what I'm remembering. Yes, we learned it from him. Now, but we learned it from him as a child, right? So now we need to go teach it to him as an adult so that we know it as a child. Well, that shit is trippy, dude. That shit is trippy, dude. Oh, nope, that's the door. Whoops. Oh, I got it backwards. Amazing. Let me go talk to him, see what the dialogue is. In here? Here we go. Excuse me. God, he is cranking that hog still, man. Go off, King. Oh no, a storm again. You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr. So good. Okay, well then let us get back to the Temple of Time. Oh, and this won't be so bad because we have the Nocturne of Shadow, and we can just teleport between these two places here. So upright, left, up. Okay, let's go. DK Bonanza was sold out though. Ah, oh, bummer, dude. You gotta get that. So I still need to get that when it restocks. Was lucky to get the console with 3 out of 4 games I wanted. Oh yeah, that is pretty good. Land it. Hello, can I go? Did I play the wrong song? Do I need to be outside? Hold on a second. It was, here we go. Upright, left, up. Okay. There we go. Can't warp inside buildings? Okay. Thank you for the confirmation. Yeah, getting 3 out of 4 is not bad. What games did you pick up? Did you get when I picked mine up, it was Puyo Puyo Tetris 2, Cyberpunk 2077, Mario Kart World, and then DK Bonanza after the fact, obviously. What'd you pick up? I thought very seriously about rebuying Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. But I was like, I'm an NSO member. I'll get that for free. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. We're a little kid. Give me 1 second. I gotta go help with a kid thing, and I will be very right back. Okay? Give me like 30 seconds. BRB. All right, we back. What'd you get? Mario Kart World bundle console. Yep, that's what I wound up with. But I also got a physical copy because I'm a monster. Mario Odyssey, Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and Cyberpunk 2077. Nice, dude. Cannot do the Breath of the Wild shtick. Got it on Wii U with DLC. Nintendo wants 70 for the game plus 20 for the DLC. Ain't no way paying 90 bucks. Yeah. 100%, man. Absolutely no possibility I'm giving them 90 bucks for a game I've already bought twice. Because I bought it for the Wii U and the Switch. I'm not buying it a third time at full price. I've bought Skyrim a bunch, right? I've bought Shovel Knight a bunch. There's a lot of games that I have paid for multiple times. And would do again. Like, I'll buy Shovel Knight again if it drops some fucking update for Switch 2 or Switch 15 or whatever, because I love that game, right? Zelda at 90 bucks, not happening. No, not happening. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Let me out. There we go. If you own it on Switch, you can just use your copy. They still want 10 bucks for the upgrade, 20 for the DLC if you don't own it. Yeah, I know. But also, like, here's the one kind of saving grace for that, I think, is that if you are an NSO member, you get the upgrade for free. You know? So, like, I got the Switch 2 version for both Tears and Breath of the Wild just because I'm subscribed to their online service or whatever, which I use anyway because I like to buy their controllers, you know, and play Mario Maker and all that jazz. And you got all the Mario Kart DLC for freeze. So that was also pretty dope. And it's the cheapest one out of the other memberships, which is also easy to justify. That's how they hook you, Jangle. They got you hooked. Yes, correct. I have officially been hooked. Hold on. I gotta look at what the Song of Storms is. A down up. Easy peasy. Yeah, da, 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 da. Yeah, they got their greasy Koopa claws in me, dude. For sure. But, you know, that was another reason why I didn't rebuy Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You know, I'm like, look, you might have got me, but I'm not fully yours. You know what I mean? So I get to feel like I have some agency still, at least. Even if it's not true, I get the feeling. And aren't feelings more important, truly? Now what you got to say, man? Go around, go around, go around. What? It's going way too fast. Whee! All right, let's go in the well. They need to announce a Metroid Prime 4 release date so I can clear the year Switch 2 games. Yeah, seriously, man. I'm so ready for that game. For a multitude of reasons. One, I really enjoyed the Metroid Prime remake. I haven't finished it, but I enjoyed the shit out of it. So just excited, generally speaking, but then also for the performance of it having a 120 FPS mode. I'm excited to hook that straight into my monitor here and like play it essentially mouse and keyboard style here in the office. So excited. So things are different down here. Uh-huh. I could be convinced to get a Metroid Prime 2 remaster, but not the first game. I mean, listen. It's good. It is very good. Okay, so no long shot, no bow, no hammer as a child. I'm also, it looks like I'm missing 2 items here. And there's 2 temples left, so this makes sense. I presume that we'll be gaining these items as we go through these. Oh, excuse me. Let's equip up with... Wow, I already forgot. I've got a boomerang. It's been so long. It's been 30 years. Yes, Navi. Big sculpture, a soft belly weak point. Yep, got it. So let's do one of these. That doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. How do I get him to spin around? No. No. It's not that. I've forgotten, dudes. Oh, there we go. Here. Hit him once, he spins. Yeah. There we go. Do it again. Spin for me, please. Show me your butt. Thank you. Okay, nothing I can do with that guy. Am I gonna... Yes, Navi. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. Okay, would love to do that, but I don't know what that means. So I'm presuming then that there's nothing else to do in here. Oh, okay. There's a wall that you can just walk through. Holy shit. Whoa, dude. Okay. This is cool. So we're going full Dark Souls in this one. We gotta check all the walls. Absolutely no indication of which ones are walk-throughable. Dungeon is really deceiving. You only need to trigger a switch and then you can grab the item and leave. Oh, no way. Maybe there's a bunch of optional stuff and it'll trick you into faffing around. Listen, I'm happy to flop around a bit and do some extras. Very, very, very no issue. Whoa, hey, Bubble. Wow, you're huge. Jesus. And also, jump scare. What the fuck? And now it's just gone? Also, why is this bloody? Okay, so things are taking a bit of a horror turn here in the Shadow Temple. Whoops. Don't know that I wanted to do that. I did. We got a bomb chew. Okay. Carry the sea. This is a new type of bombs that'll crawl up even the walls. Well, let's go ahead and equip that. How many did we get? 10? Sure, probably gonna need some more. Bomb chews are goated. Let's find out. Let me find the first place to use it, and then we shall see together. Forever, as friends. I want this water to get drained, but I don't think we're there yet. Let me follow the source of this water. Oh my God! Holy dude! Don't be like that. Be so for real. It is a horror dungeon. All right. Now, let's take a look around. You got to play the bomb chew minigame too? I plan on it now that I got him. She thick. Yeah. That bubble is, ow, dude. That bubble is bubbled up, as they say. They're special. You might not want to waste them. Okay. That is good to know. I will save them for the right moment. Now, can I make it under this as a child? Yes. Okay. I couldn't remember if the silver scale worked as a kid or not. Also, no, the other tunics don't work as a child. Would they ever, or are they always grayed out? Curious for that. I'm going to assume that they're always grayed out. Rare but don't drop, always locked. Yeah, got it. Okay. Rare don't drop often and are expensive. Woof. Well, that is usually, or those usually are the best items, unfortunately. Hello? Oh, Keese. Boo. All right, this guy freaking me out. This mummy who works like a re-dead. And now he's on fire? Woof, and my shield is gone? Okay. Keese sucks so bad, dude. Why are Keese? You know, just generally why. Get out of here, dude. What's in here? Nothing? Okay. Dense fire will one hit the Gibdo? Okay, bet. You hate a Keith? Brother, me too. Can't stand a Keith. Not even urban. Now, here's something that I'm hopeful for. I'm very hopeful that the stick deterioration timer does not run during those little cutscenes. I'm hoping, okay, good. I was hoping that I could make it across all of them without the time freaking out. Let me pop a dense fire, because I have surrounded myself in aggro. Here we go. Yeah, dense fire rips, man. Hello? I was lied to? One hit, my ass fail. Also, why are Keese not dying from Din's fire? Are we serious? Keese should be, like, terrified of Din's fire. I understand they can turn into flaming Keese when they hit regular fire, but, like... But a Deku seed takes them out? Fire keeps them alive, but a seed is their demise. Are we serious? Man, Keese ain't shit, dude. Ah! Okay. Hold still. Take my seed, please. Get ripped. No wall there. What's in here? A little key, baby. Now just let me crawl in this coffin. No big deal. Okay. I would love for you to just drop instead of jumping. Thank you. Maybe that's fire arrow. Because they were already on fire, you think? Yeah, but you know what I mean? He's on fire and eat shields for breakfast. Yeah. Unfortunately, this is true. They also eat my nerves. So, you know, they got that going for them as well, I suppose. Walk slowly. Carry a big stick. Thank you. Anything in here? Nope. What about this one? Surprise heart. Okay, we'll take it. Keys are quickly becoming your favorite enemy? You're an insane person. I don't know what's wrong with you, but you have made it to the right place. So, at least we know that. This is a channel for madness, truly. Okay. So we got key. That's going to be all we need out of here. What I don't want to do is get myself caught up looking for invisible walls. Because that's going to happen. Ow, dude. I was out of your way, you piece of shit. How dare you? He's so big and scary. Oh, he does the little AoE thing. I see. I see what's going on. All right, I probably want to get up. Oh, that's a like. I don't want anything to do with them. I probably need to get up in there. Yes, Navi? This wall, it says something here. Danger below. That's what it says. Okay. Not super duper helpful. Is this the entrance? Danger below. Okay. I suppose it was somewhat helpful. I'm just too stupid to interpret it. A simple bat that moves in unpredictable patterns in the air in a game without an analog camera to look around with and destroy equipment. There's only, yeah. Yeah, look, I kind of want to do all the stuff. I want to explore all the things. And then when I replay it on 3DS, then I can skip all this nonsense. You know? Because who knows, this might be my favorite one. All right, I feel like I'm gonna want to play the Sun Song here. First, let me bomb this wall. Let me get rid of my bomb chews. Okay, great news. I also just learned how to put the bomb down without hitting the R button. You should stand on the hands in the water. Believe? I don't know about all that fail. I don't know, man. Listen, I trust you a lot. That feels like a true blue setup. So I don't know, man. I don't know. Excuse me, Redead. Leave me alone. What did I just say? You don't even listen. You're just like my kid. Okay, and then I want to go over here, bomb these real quick. You can count the You could count the times I steered you wrong on one hand. Yes, but that does mean that I can count them. They do in fact exist. While there may not be many, they do happen. You have a good sense of humor, okay? This means that telling me to stand on hands would be funny. I think I'm pretty well good. I got full hearts. Okay. I'm gonna go for Sun Song. And I am in fact gonna try standing on these hands. I am gonna do that. If nothing more than to see, if for nothing else, to see the animation of him getting dragged underwater. I want the full horror experience here. You know what I mean? Hero Courage would definitely stand on the hands in evil green water. That's true. You know? You make a great point. You make a great point. I'm only proving myself to be a bit of a pansy. Right down, up, right down, up. Right down, up. Whoops. Those are items. I gotta pull the ocarina out first. Here we go. Right down, up, right down, up. Okay, so that didn't do anything to the hands. Huh? Here we go. Here's one. Here comes another. Don't worry. Finally. We go like this. Ow. And then there's another one somewhere. It's up there. How do I live without you? All right, hands. Do you throw me up there? No. It is weird, though. Okay. So maybe you didn't steer me wrong, but you did steer me into mediocrity. What a letdown. If the hands are in water... What? If the hands in water aren't in the movie, I'll demand a refund. Greatest world design piece. Greatest set piece design. Everybody's favorite set piece design in any Zelda game, hands in water. Okay, so the water hurts. I need to get up there. Can I do it with a hook shot? Is that wood hookable? Oh, I can't use a hook shot as a kid. Right, I know that. So, is there an opportunity for me to... Ah, there's a hole that I have to put my body in on a different level. Basement 2. To get that. Okay, so let's go up then. Let's attempt to go up. Navi? Yes? This looks very much like a scarecrow situation. Because I'm not getting option to hit the Navi button there. Let me climb. Oh, there's a ladder here. I guess I could just climb, huh? I could just do that. And then that takes me up to the second floor. There we go. Another. And then there's 2 more. Let me get them, please. Oops, I'm locked in. Wait. No, 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 wait. Okay, this is a different spot. Maybe. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. Yeah, I got that. Whoop. Okay. Ah! All right, I can't go in here until I drain this water. What floor am I on? I'm on the first floor. I kind of want to go... Okay, bubble. Okay, bubble. Okay, bubble. I would love to figure out how to drain this water. I know we will eventually. But I want to figure it out now. Let me see if I can climb up into this little... Nope, I forgot. This was the hole that I dropped my body into. Bummer. Am I still on... Nope, that's the third floor. Okay. Gonna do some climbing again just to get back exactly where we were. Whoops. Oh, but hold on. There was a little branch that I didn't go down. Let me go this way. Oh, no, I did go down here. Let me bomb this rock, see what this does. Wouldn't worry about the silver rupee until you want to leave. Okay, got it. Did I go... I think I followed this to its end, right? All right, redid. Chill out, brother. Chill out. Yeah, there's just a little bomb boy, but this kind of makes me feel like it wants me to bomb something, no? What would that be? Here. Plus, we also have these bomb chews that I need to be on the lookout for puzzling. Did I do this one? Whoops! That's Din's fire. You already left and got it. The minute was by the door to leave. Oh, okay. Whoops. Oh, whoops, dude. But I'm also looking for... I'm trying to get the two that are up on that, like... It's like a drawbridge door or something. In that room. There's two more in there. Those are the ones that I was thinking I needed to get out. Okay. I don't want to get baited into falling in the hole again. Oh, those are blue rupees. Oh, okay. They looked silver from where I was sitting, so I won't worry about those then. I would love to find a compass. So first of all, so I know where the hell I'm going. Second of all, I would love to figure out how to drain the water out of that first hole. Okay, here we go. Key door, amazing. Progression. All right, dudes. Everybody, chill out. Let me go like this and like this. Let's start there. Huh? Another? Get boned. Okay, there we go. I wonder if seeding this dude does anything. It does not. Okay. Worth knowing. Watch out for its searching beam. I bet it doesn't like smoke to get in its eye. Uh-huh. So if I do a little bumba, then in theory it would get stunned. But I'm just gonna try hoofing it over to this chest. Okay. I'm not gonna hoof it over to the chest. Fuck. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. That was gross. Yeah. It's also gonna be rough if you don't get the item before attempting it all too. What do you mean? Before attempting what? To get the... No, not the rupees. We talked about those being blue rupees. Oh, Twitch. You are about to get your top of the hour ad break. So, we got to run 3 minutes of ads to keep the pre-rolls off for those that like to come through. So if you don't want to see ads, you could consider subscribing to the channel, but that's totally up to you. And if you do, not only would it be greatly appreciated, but you get some sweet emotes and of course the ad-free viewing. But if you have the option, I would suggest not using your hard-earned dollars, but your Bezos bucks, which you have access to through your Amazon Prime subscription. So if not, again, no big deal. I appreciate you being here all the same, but we'll wait here for you for the next 3 minutes. When I replay the game, you just drain the water and get the item and leave. Takes 2 minutes. So I know what you're saying. Prepare to fall down many a hole. The way I read that is prepare to fall down many assholes. Which is very funny to me. Can I? Yes, we can get rid of that one. Great. Good little chat widget. Good features. Nice work. Yeah, I can tell that I'm gonna need to be wary of many a butthole. There's gonna be a whole lot of butthole falling. I can in fact tell. Yeah, if I knew how to drain the water, and listen, to be clear, to clarify, before I go further with this, I'm not asking to know how to drain the water yet. Right? I am enjoying fumbling my way through it. But if I knew how to drain the water, that is like my primary goal currently. So it's very funny that it's easy to get to basically the end of this dungeon and then not even worry about it. So you don't even have to fight the boss to get the item here. That's incredible. It's so easy, you could wince. Oh no. I can't wait to find out and cringe. At least I'm not puzzle master enough to have figured it out as soon as we walk in. I'm not the type of dude to start watching a movie and immediately guess its ending. You know what I mean? That's what I mean to say when I try and say I'm not like a puzzle master. I'm good enough, right? I'm not saying I'm like majorly dumb. However, I am not the one to get it first shot. You think falling around is what the first time experience should be as well? Well, good. I'm nailing it then. Because it is funny it is very funny to get trolled into an invisible hole where there is absolutely no indication of there being a hole. And then you wind up in this same room over and over again. At least imagine that happened in the water temple though, where you had to like switch items over and over again to be able to traverse that room. Ugh. Be rough. This is fine. It doesn't take long to get around. They need to keep this sequence in the movie the same room over and over. That would be very funny. Twitch, welcome back. We just paused. We were just chatting. That's it. You didn't miss a thing. So let us figure out where to go next, which should be this door. No? Did I fuck that up? I did. Amazing. See, it's not even... Here I was thinking that I had a problem not remembering stuff from, like, skipping a day in between streams. Turns out, if I think about anything else at all, I forget. How's the second half of the water temple? Favorite dungeon yet? It wasn't even close to being my favorite temple. It is, however, the best mini game, or not mini game, Jesus, the best mini boss interaction, setup, scene, fight, the whole thing around Dark Link is my favorite mini boss. It maybe even like major boss fight thing that I've ever done. So like, that was huge. That was so cool, so sick, so satisfying. And then immediately after, they drop you in a river where you gotta fuck around with boots again. You know what I'm saying? So it was brutal, to say the least. But what I am doing, what I was telling everybody on the intro was, my plan is to at least give it a run in the 3DS version to see how them updating the controls makes that dungeon feel, because I like the design of the dungeon a lot. I like the verticality of it. I liked the puzzles in it. Like, all that stuff is very good, but it was just the mechanics being so clunky that made it hurt, you know? It's a nice throwback to Zelda 2. Showing up in the middle of the water temple is certainly a choice on the designer's part. Yeah, for real. Okay. I fully forgot that that's what happens. So now I remember why we were climbing up a ladder. So I need to go to the right side of that room. The only thing that's a bummer here about the circling back is how long it takes to get up that ladder, I think. And that's not, I mean, that's honestly not even a huge deal. Minor gripe. Everything else, it's interesting enough to not get bored of like running back to where you were, you know? And it's not so big that it feels like you lost progress. It's just a little baby, like a whoopsie. And you go, oh, aha, whoops, there I go again. You know what I mean? Like groovy RFK, no shot, dude. Oh my god. Holy. Yeah, that was a weird noise. Very strange. So yes, fail to answer your question. Something did happen to my sound. And yeah, Greasy Daddy, it did very much sound like weird mouth noises. So I understand. I understand why you were saying that. I was like, what do you mean? What have I done? My mic shouldn't be that sensitive. Oof. On purpose or not, call it. You know, it was like, yeah, like Greasy Daddy said, it's me practicing my beatboxing. That's what that was. I'm looking to go for the championship beatboxer over here. Trying out a little dubstep, you know. After a second, I considered it might be a trick you're playing on us to just the illusions of the world. That would have been fun. I wish that I had the forethought to do that. One day, once I've been streaming for longer than 2 months, and I like figure out some bits. Don't worry, something like that probably comes. Okay, I'm already considering some stuff. So okay. Am I being fucking pranked here, dude? Like, okay, so I've gone left, I've gone right, I've gone straight. None of them seem to work. One more time. I mean, more than one more time. A lot more times. Let's be totally for real. Let's be absolutely so for real. From Shadow Temple to bottom of the well. Yeah, for real. Gotta go gay now just to check. Yeah, just to see, you know, just to be sure. You never know, right? What do I always say? Try anything once, twice if I like it. Who knows? There might be a second time. Let me see. Oh, yes. There is, in fact, a hole in here. I knew that little long wall looked sussy, dude. I knew there was something suspicious about that big old long wall. Get out of here. What's in here? Okay, big Deku Nut. We'll take that. Thank you. What else? There's another door, but I need a key for it. Watch for the shadows of the monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh no, not these dudes. Not these dudes. Also, this room is very dark, eh? Okay, well. All right. No. Let me up, please. Come on, uppies, please. Surprise cucko. We don't need no surprise chickens, okay? I'm sure there's a joke you're making that I'm not getting, but I don't want a surprise chicken. A surprise fried chicken, on the other hand, that I can get behind. Okay. There is a hole that I unfortunately don't want to put my body in. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stick close here. Oops! Wasn't paying attention to the shadows on the ceiling. Oh, no. Yeah, that was right. Okay. I got turned around. Could not remember where I was. Because this very much looks like, oh no, when you climb up the ladder, whoops! When you climb up the ladder in the bottom of the well, It leads to a door, not a little crawl space. That's right. You go through the door, and then there's a crawl space. Okay. Now, we go this way. And I'm going to try one more time. So the idea here is to stay relatively close to the bars. Yeah, watch for the shadows. I know. Stay close to the bars. No, that's right. It's on the inside of the bars. Okay, one more time. So the idea is to stay close to the bars, but when I go inside, like hook hard left. That's the plan. Yeah. You know what? You're big right. We're changing the title here. Yup. Bottom of the well. That is what we're doing. Let's see. What? Listen. What? There we go. That's what we'll call it. Like this. And then let me update YouTube's, hopefully. Does it let me? While streaming? It does. Okay, there we go. Title's updated. Much more accurate description of what we're going. Should say, and Shadow Temple to remain hopeful. I mean, look, we're only an hour in, you know? How about this? We'll start with bottom of the well, and if we get to the Shadow Temple, then I'll update it again. We'll figure out what to call it when we get there. Okay. One more attempt on this hole. All right. I'm gonna try and hook right here. Nope. Okay. So the hole is like covering the entire entrance. So I need to find another key. I need to find the compass is what I need to find. That way I can know like where the hell I am in this place. But what I'm also realizing is that I need to continue looking for invisible doors. False walls, as it were. And hearts. Hearts are a good idea, too. Here we go. Little heart. Now, let's go back to... You don't ever remember getting the compass here? Well, you've only ever spent 2 minutes in here, too, you know? So... All right. I'm gonna... I want to go in here. I want to bomb the dude. I want to bomb the eyeball, see if that stuns him. And I gotta remember... hold on. I gotta remember that there is a hole directly in front of me and to the right of the eye. Here, have one of those. Just for you. Special delivery. All right. Let me... So if I go... Or you know what I wonder? I wonder if there's a whole line of... I wonder if there's a whole line of holes here. Okay. So bombs definitely work for that. So that's good. Now I just got to figure out how do I get across here. I'm going to try hugging the wall here. Okay, so there's one there kind of in the middle of the room. Then if I go kind of almost to the middle and then I turn left and then keep going forward, there's a maze in here. Okay, but here's the other thing. Hold on. Let's think about this logically. What I'm presuming right now is that the item we're looking for is gonna show us these walls and holes and all that stuff. So I'm gonna presume that that's the item we're going for. I'm also gonna presume that we need it to do that room, right? Because we definitely need it to do this room. We're probably definitely going to need it to do that room because that's a little maze situation. So let's... Okay. What's going on here? The water flowing out of this statue is flooding the entire floor. Are you so for real? This is it? This is how you drain the water? You just come to the back of the room, drain it, and bounce? Okay. Now I understand why you only take 10 seconds to go to do this dungeon. Or not this dungeon, this room. To do the well. I get it now. Oh my god. That is so whack, dude. I mean, here's the thing. Now that I'm gonna get this item, though, I'm gonna very much keep doing this stuff. Because now I want to see what else is in here. I mean, nothing, probably, but that's what I'm gonna do. Yes, please. Thank you. The pitfalls were actually pit fails. Right. Hey there, Game Boy Matthew. What's good? What's up? How are you today? Good morning. Welcome to chat. Welcome to stream. Very nice to have you. Since you're here, something we ask everybody new that comes through, give us your top 3 Zeldas. We got a lot of Twilight Princess fans in here and even a couple of Skyward Sword enjoyers. What are yours? Okay, grabby hands. We hate this. I hate it so much. Yeah, saw that coming. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh no. What the hell is that? What the heck is it? Turn me loose! What the fuck, dude? Are we so for real? Ew! No, 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 no! Hey, Navi, chill out, please. Okay, I have fairies. What is this, dude? Yuck, dude, yuck. You can call me Matthew or Matt. Okay, got it. Will do, Matt. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Link's Awakening. Ooh, good top 3. We're doing, obviously, Ocarina now. Majora's Mask is up next. Once we finish this one, we're doing the double-double. So I'm looking forward to that. Easter egg before you leave this room. I'm a little preoccupied, okay? I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting my pants shit currently, okay? Look around the room and notice the room is made of tiled skulls. Okay, well, that explains part of the reason why I'm so upset about it. Stare, are you scared? Yes, I'm scared. Dude, yes. Yes. Very much so. Okay. Okay, that obviously doesn't work. And also, it looks like it's coming out with a giant, like, fountain of poo-poo. Oh, good heart, though. Good heart. Yep, see? Big old mountain of poo-poo. Or fountain of poo-poo. Almost like Fountains of Wayne, but different, you know? Pet, it's so cute. That makes this thing even creepier, if I'm gonna be so honest with you. If that's what it sounds like, dude, yuck. Let me try some boomerang shenanigans. Okay, that does straight up nothing. So let's try maybe a little slingshot situation. No, also does a whole lot of nothing. No. Would love for you to put your little head down here. Would love that. Do some of that. Okay. It's not so bad if I can stay away from the hands, but it also doesn't come out unless I get grabbed. Bloody guy and hands, so cute. Okay. That's a choice that you're absolutely, totally allowed to make. And I hold no ill will against you whatsoever for considering these, monstrosities to be, sweet and loving and kind, and everybody deserves, kindness, and everybody deserves to be loved, even if, you look like a bloody sock. And it's supposed to be a children's game. You know what I mean? And that's fine. Okay. Whew, you could just say my taste is shit, you know? In like a literal sense, not in like a, not like in a, you have bad taste. You know what I mean? It's like saying your taste is pineapple, you know? The lens of truth. Here we go. Be sure to try to use it outside of the well. Seeing the truth will cost magic power. Okay. Let's see what's up in here. And now we have all items. Interesting. Okay, so this is how this works. Ooh, there's a little hidden chest. What it is? Big fat roop. We have all of our stuff though, so that doesn't matter. Okay, any other stuff in here? Yeah, this the texture here is very cool. Just it being skulls is gnarly. And everybody says that Majora's is the dark one. This one feels pretty dark, you know? Yeah, okay, anyway, I assume you have a strict policy on backseat gaming and spoils, which I hope you do, because that's lame to do. Okay, so, spoilers, not allowed, right? But backseating, encouraged here. A little bit different, right? So I enjoy experiencing stuff for the first time, but I don't find it to be a hindrance for my experience, for people to guide me in a direction. Does that make sense? So it's fine for me if you see me banging my head into a wall a bunch of times and then go, hey, all you got to do is press A. You know what I mean? That's fine. That doesn't bother me. So as long as I don't walk into a room and your immediate reaction is go here, hang a left, walk out, that's the end, I'm cool. Unless I ask, because there have been, like, we've gone on a couple of little side quests where it's been like, okay, I want to get this, like the big Gordon Ramsay sword, for instance, right? We did that on Thursday night, and it was getting towards the end of stream, and we were like, okay, give me this Gordon sword. What am I doing? You know? And then we worked it together. No annoying GPS lady action. Got it? Yeah, that's a good way to say it, for sure. So yeah, no story spoilers for sure. Yeah, the Gordon, you know, the big Gordon Ramsay sword. This one. You know, big Gordon sword. So yeah. Okay, let us, I probably need to pop a fairy so we don't have like heart stuff, heart noises going on. And thank you for asking, by the way, Matt. I appreciate you checking. Cheese and rice, thank you. You're welcome. I was thinking about you when I popped the fairy. I am just sad that I waited too long for it to happen, you know? So sorry about that. Sorry about your heart. Yeah, okay, cool with that. Willing to watch you fail at a puzzle for like 30 minutes. Yeah, cool. Let your patience guide you. We can do it that way. All right, now then, we have what we need to be able to get into the Shadow Temple. But what I would like to do before we do that is use it here in the well and see what kind of fun stuff we come across. So let me pop this up. Anything good here? Nope. A bit too painful for you. What, 30 minutes? 30 minutes is hard for you to watch? Come on, man. You're here for most of the streams. You get 5 hours of it. Whoops, excuse me. Let me down. It's so nice to watch people play for the first time and play in a different way than I did, which I love. Oh, cool. Yeah, I was talking about this with Greasy Daddy offline yesterday. I've never really watched people like play games that I grew up on for the first time. So I didn't realize there was such a... Are you streaming on YouTube too? Yes, I am. I am multi-streaming. Oh, hold on. There's a little... Is this where we came in? Hold up a minute. Yes, this is where we came in. Confirmed. What was I saying? So I'm not familiar with like watching people play stuff for the first time. So, you know, it's been interesting for me to hear people's perspectives on like revisiting games that for all intents and purposes should have been played a long time ago. You know what I mean? YouTube chat, Matt says hello. Yeah, so just to catch you up on exactly what we do here. So I am a middle-aged dad of one who has been a Nintendo fan his entire life, but however, has had the Zelda series pretty much pass him by for one reason or another. So the goal here is to be able to play through all of the Zeldas that I missed, which is most of them, in fact. So I have played to date Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, A Link Between Worlds, the original Legend of Zelda, and now, am I missing one? Nope, that's 4. And then now, as of the previous series, Wind Waker. And after, whoops, I forgot to bomb the guy. That's a bummer. And then after this, Ocarina. There we go. So, I got a long way to go to get through everything. But that is very exciting for me because I'm enjoying all of this very, very much.
Oh, let's go, Deku Shield. Thank God.
Oh, I thought for sure I was going to have to wind up going back to Kokiri Forest. So let me, hold on. I don't want to lose shield again. So let me pop on the Hyrulean shield. And now we work our way back. I'm glad I didn't keep trying to go through this 35 times. This room, oh, nope, like, no. Hold on, we're panicking. I want to use, I have everything that I want. Here we go. One of these, you can have it. No, I walked into his mouth. That's on me. I did that. That's okay. When I murder him, I should get my shield back, right? Yes. Oh, thank God. Shoo-wee! You're only 23, which some kids say is old. Is 2000 considered old on old person now? No, not here anyway, because I have 15 years on you. So if you're old, that makes me absolutely insanely old. A few years away from Unk, yeah. I feel like I'm as close as you can be without achieving Unk status. We'll hit Unk status on stream though. You know what I mean? It'll happen. Okay. Now how? Because I can't use a hook shot. Can I climb up on the chest? No. Not helpful, thank you. Like, at all. Navi? Can you help me out, please? Surely, oh, right, boomerang. Yeah. That's right. I was gonna say, surely I'm not using a bomb chew to get a golden Skulltula, right? Surely that's not happening. That would be incredibly dumb. Okay, now we're missing a couple of keys. What's your favorite game, JB? Mine is one pretty old, not talked about a lot. My favorite game generally, or my favorite Zelda? And I ask so that I can determine the answer to that question. Just game generally. Ooh, that's tough, dude. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what I would consider to be my, like, one true, like, the game. Okay, Keys. Honestly. Please. Die forever. In a fire. I mean, you can't, because you like fire. But die, please. I'm almost out of seeds here. Why do they keep respawning in this one very specific room? How dare they? Okay. Let me look. Is it gonna be a Pokemon game? Is it gonna be a Mario? You know what I think it's gonna be? If I had to pick one, I think it would probably be Pokemon Yellow, specifically. And that's not to say that it's the best game, because I don't think that. I don't even think it's the best Pokemon game, but it's a nostalgia hit for me. It's the first big game that I played. Does that make sense? The first one that's like bigger than just an overworld, here's some levels, that took me on a multiple weeks worth of play, you know? So I think that would be the one I would pick. You can include series as your favorite if you wish. Okay, well, good. That makes this a lot easier, even though I did it now. So I can tell you my top 3 series. And this is before whoops, forgot about that. I do want to use the lens down here though. This is before I started getting deep into Zelda. So Zelda is quickly like working its way up into my top 3 series. We're not there yet, but it's Mario, it's Pokemon, and it's Halo are my top 3. Halo is there specifically for nostalgia, even though I do still love it and enjoy playing it when new ones drop. But I'm not a multiplayer dude. I'm very much a no, don't see me, please. Don't perceive me. I'm a lurker. Okay. I'm very much a single player dude. So I like playing the campaigns for Halo. What about you, Matt? What is your favorite game of all time? If you could pick a single, or if you would rather do series, what is that? Also, Greasy Daddy, yes, very good guess. You basically nailed it. Super Mario 3 or World, but overall series being Pokemon. Yeah, you're right on it. Threw you a little bit of a curveball with the Pokemon Yellow, but not by too much. Pokemon Red was the first game I played, and I wouldn't recommend anyone play it. No shot, dude. Pokemon Red's great. I mean, it's, you know, it's one of those things where it's of its time or whatever, but still super good. Okay, there are 2 keys in here that I don't have, and I am very quickly losing interest in finding them. Especially since we have what we need. You know what I mean? I don't know that we're gonna make it to the part where I actually get those keys. Methinks we're gonna head our way to the Shadow Temple. Let me do another quick little look-see, little looky-loo here. If I can like snag a key pretty quickly, then, you know, then we'll go see what's back there. So far though, not happening. Ah, okay. Ocarina of Time, very high, with hundreds of hours in it, but your go-to series, the old Thief games. Oh, Greasy Daddy. Another Thief enjoyer out here, dude. Thief 2 Metal Age, the ones from 1998 and 2000, so I'll have to pick those up. Like Majora's Mask as much as Ocarina 2. Okay, nice. Very cool. I have started the first Thief game, and it's because Greasy Daddy gave it to me, and it just wound up in the backlog. But the little bit that I did play of it was very fun, so I get it. Totally get it. That's very cool. So you like stealth games generally, or is it just Thief that does it for you? The reboot was fine. That, you know, that happens a lot. I would love for you to leave me alone, please. And thank you. Ow, rude. Turn around. Take my blade, please. Okay, we are out of here, dudes. Out of here. I can't take it anymore. Any other stuff to find in here? No. Just Thief? Okay, gotcha. Like other stealth games, Metal Gear, Splinter Cell does fine. Thief just hits the soul differently. Has vibes and just the dream game. Nice. Okay, gotcha. Very cool. That's awesome. And congratulations on being able to find one that does that for you. You know, we can't all find a game that like hits different like that. You know what I mean? So consider yourself lucky to have found the one, and that there are multiple in the series that does that for you, you know? All right, let us go back to the Temple of Time. I act like I know what that song is off the top of the dome. I most certainly do not. Song of Time. Prelude of Light. That's the one. Upright, left, up. Okay. Upright, left, up. Go. All right. Very quickly, okay? I have to go do a quick little tingle break. So give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back, and we will... Hold on, let me get back here. Let me get up here. Start my transformation, and then I will be right back. Well, don't give me a bye-bye. Don't leave. Hope you come back soon. Oh, yeah, I did like 10 seconds, okay? I swear. Give me just a second. We back. Okay, good. Everybody's still here. Amazing. What are you talking about? Oh, you like the song? That's good. I thought, yeah, YouTube chat suggested that yesterday to get the tingle theme for doing a tingle break. Oh, excuse me. Me scoozy. Okay, we're an adult now. Now let's go do the Shadow Temple. Too much tingle? I don't think you can ever have enough tingle. Unless it's Wind Waker. And then you can have too much tingle, specifically because that man is obsessed with rupes. He wants every rupee that exists in Hyrule, whether under or on top of water. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Okay. Here we go. Left, right, A. Left, right, down. Favorite Zelda so far, not counting Ocarina. Okay. Thank you for that. Because obviously not ready to put Ocarina in it yet. I haven't finished it. My favorite currently is A Link Between Worlds. This is my favorite Zelda ever, forever, probably forever. This is the one that got me into Legend of Zelda in the first place. I started with this one, which is crazy. When I kind of got out of gaming in like early career life, you know, and started doing like adult stuff. Yeah, you wasn't ready for that, huh? There's a whole lot of shit back here that we've looked at, so you know. But yeah, I got a 3DS when Pokemon X and Y were coming out, and there was A Link Between Worlds while I was waiting on Pokemon X and Y to drop. I believe I could be getting my timeline mixed up a little bit here, but it was around the time anyway. I was either waiting for it to come out or I had finished Pokemon X and decided to pick up something else. And so I got A Link Between Worlds on the eShop. and just absolutely fell in love, man. And people don't talk about it enough. You know? People, oh, I don't need to be here, do I? I need to go back to the graveyard and turn around. Yeah. This is what I was saying earlier about backseating. You'll notice pretty quickly that backseating is not only appreciated, but sometimes a little bit needed. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it's a little necessary, okay? Sometimes you need a little bit of guidance from the boys and the girls and the NBs, okay? And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't mind being guided. I don't mind having my hand held. It's nice. It's comforting. It's gentle, you know? Now getting banged over the head, that sucks. Having a little nice handhold, you know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know? Where is the ocarina? Oh yeah, I've got it already. So we go, hold on, I'm gonna remember it off the dome. Here we go. Left, right, A, left, right, down. Yeah, let's go. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Hell yeah. Turn around. Now we can go. Oh, you know what else I should do? Hold on, before we go in here. Let me get myself a little fairy. I got one. I would love to have two. On the off chance that we don't, in fact, do the boss the first shot, you know? I always do them first shot. Chat will tell you, okay? Chat will tell you. I do every boss first shot, 0 issues. Absolute master gamer, okay? But we gotta have fairies just in case. You knew even this? Yeah, I learned this from chat. And this is why I enjoy, this is why I started streaming in the first place, was to be able to play these games with somebody that would like help me get through them. Because I have an issue sometimes, you can tell I get distracted. I have an issue sometimes when playing games, doing puzzle stuff, and I'll get hung up on something, absolutely cannot figure it out. And instead of just like pulling up a guide or something, I'll like pull up a different game and like never come back to it, right? So when Let's Be So For Real, Greasy Daddy forced me to start streaming because he said that I should. I was like, yeah, that'll be fun because then that'll like ensure that I actually go through and play these games. And it's been fabulous. It's been exactly what I wanted. How was the water temple for you? Easy, right? Okay, listen. I'm reserving my full judgment of the water temple for when I replay it on the 3DS. I started playing it and I've gotten to the ice cavern. So like I'm behind here where I am in game, and it's not taking nearly as long to get back up to it either. So I'm reserving my full judgment for that. But on the N64, the water temple is, to put it very lightly, cheeks. And mainly because of the switching in and out of the boots. The design of it is very good. The verticality is super cool. It's very fun. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Uh-huh. I know, that's why I was using it, you turd. Okay, so what I was saying, it is designed very well, the temple itself. The puzzles are fun and satisfying. The mini boss with Dark Link, or here, Dark Gem, is one of the coolest experiences I've had in media, period. the design of that room, it feeling like a dreamscape, learning that he's copying your moves, not just that he's like, not just that he knows your moves, but he is mirroring you like exactly and stuff like that. All that stuff is so cool. And then when you finish that, they drop you into a river where you have to switch boots or get sucked in by vertexes and immediately humbled. You know? Like, oh shit, I did one of the coolest things I've ever done. No, you didn't, nerd. L2 swim. You know? So I have beef with the water temple currently. But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna run it on the 3DS, and I'm gonna give it its second shot because of the controls being so brutal, you know? So hopefully they fixed it correctly on 3DS. Yeah, everybody has been saying that it's better on 3DS. And listen, just playing it to the part that I've gotten to, where like just being able to like tap into your different items here and also the different screens is a game changer. Just that alone. And I haven't even gotten to like flipping out of heavy boots and stuff yet, you know? So just that alone is incredible. Okay. Because like I want to like that temple. I feel like it has not just potential, but I feel like it is good. It's just, boy, is it weighed down by the boots, man. You can use iron boots as like an item, I think. Okay, well then, yeah, that fixes it if that's true. Shadow Temple here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Spooky, dude. Okay, this is where we came in, yes. Let's start by going right. Shadow Temple, here is gathered. Okay, same thing. So you're running a Navi vibe right now. Oh no. Let's do... Is there... I guess I could run Din's Fire as opposed to trying to just play the Sun Song, right? Let's do that. Oh, but if I do Din's Fire, that uses magic, and the I forget the name of this item, but the magnifying glass, the Eye of Truth or whatever, the Eye of Agamotto, it also uses magic. So I don't really want to double up on the magic usage. I guess we just do Ocarina stuff then. Get them all stunned up. I just got to remember. Let's go, brain. Good job. By the way, I noticed that when going between areas, it's been faster than I'm used to. Does it mean you're playing on Switch? I am, in fact, playing on Switch. This is the Nintendo Switch 2. So this is NSO. I'm using the wireless N64 controller from the Nintendo Switch Online membership, which is fantastic, by the way. Absolutely love this. And when we played Wind Waker, we did it the exact with the NSO GameCube controller, and that was super fun. So I'm very much trying to go through these games and play them with as close to original hardware as I have access to. Nope. Okay. That sucks. I thought he would stay... stunned for a little while longer. I was wrong. How's about a bomb? You like that? He doesn't care about it at all, actually. I'm certain that there's an easy way to go about killing a re-dead. But this is working, so We'll go with this. N64 games and GameCube games are so pricey, aren't they? Dude, they're so, oh my God, it's so expensive. So I'm already like, I'm going through and trying to make sure I have access to all the games that I want. And I was looking up Twilight Princess on the GameCube. It's $150. And for the Wii U, the HD remake is $100. So even Wii U games are expensive. It's crazy. Okay, Twitch, you are about to get a top of the hour ad break. So every hour we got to run 3 minutes of ads to make sure that we don't have pre-rolls, because pre-rolls suck super bad. So, please be sure to stick around. If you don't want to see ads anymore, you can consider subscribing, but it is absolutely not necessary. If you did want to do it, I would suggest using your Bezos bucks. You can do that through your Amazon Prime account. So if not, all good. We'll wait right here for 3 minutes, and when you get back, we'll pick back up where you left off. So we'll see you in 3. Whew! I got to remember to breathe, YouTube. I get the yapping, dude, and it just starts taking all the breath I got. Whoops. How we doing this morning? How is everybody doing so far? It's time for a Pib Extra. Sorry, Pib Zero. Shadow Temple's been fun so far. I'm only like 2 rooms in, but it is spooky scary, man. Again, I was joking earlier. I was trying to do funnies when I was calling it like a horror game. No, I think I'm going to stand on that. It is it is very huge horror vibes in here. Matt, what's up? Ads can't keep you down, dude. Get out of here, ads. Hell yeah. Not, listen, as long as I'm not the one telling you to do it, Twitch shouldn't be pissed off. You know what I mean? You did that of your own volition. And I gotta say, I can't blame you. Cannot blame you. The only bummer over here on YouTube is that you don't get like any emotes. They just give you their emoji. So, you know, some of them are fine, but they're not emotes, you know? Especially animated ones. God, I love an animated emote. Absolutely love it. Yeah, my time here is limited. You flip for 3 minutes and then flip back. Hey, let's go, dude. I like the strat. I'm not mad at it. Absolutely fucking ad. You know what I mean? If I could choose to have 0 ads, I would absolutely do that. But it gave me affiliate on Twitch, or I hit affiliate on Twitch, and there was no like, do you want to be affiliate? It was just like, you're an affiliate. I was like, oh, okay. Sick. Try to sell me something I might buy, and we're good. The ads where the skip button appears and I'll keep watching away. They need a raise. Yeah, dude. For real. 100%. The big issue with a lot of these ads, even though they're like supposed to be targeted, which is a whole nother thing, they do such a bad job of showing interesting things. So bad. Twitch, welcome back. Happy ad returns. Greasy Daddy BRB doing kid send off. Okay, see you in a few. Enjoy dad stuff. Tell the kiddos I said have fun. Yeah, agreed. I just get like ads for like Amazon. I already know that. Yeah, exactly. Like I'm here currently. I understand what Amazon is and what they do. I don't need an advertisement for that'd be like advertising air. You know what I mean? It's so ubiquitous that like everyone knows. It's crazy. A while back, I was getting switched to ad back to back, and it's like, okay, sure, fine. But why twice? Yeah. They want to be sure that it is locked in. Okay. YouTube you is dying. Oh no, and he's drifting away. Oh no. Yeah, why twice? They want to. They grind it into your little brain. Okay, maybe if you see the ad twice, then you'll buy twice. Maybe that's what they're thinking. If we give it to him 2 times, he'll buy 2 of the things. The actor from Friends only needs to tell me to get a Switch 1 time. Yeah. Also, I love that. I love that you consider Paul Rudd to be the actor from Friends. That's awesome, dude. Coward JangleBoy Matthew's gone from YouTube. We didn't need him. Yeah, you know that. JangleBoy Matt, specifically on YouTube, is, you know, what a character. JangleBoy Matt on Twitch, though, homie. Cannot remember what else he's from off the top of my head. You know, not a lot. He hasn't done a lot, really. There we go. Get out of here, Keese. God, I hate a Keese, dude. I hate a Keese almost as much as YouTube Matt on JangleBoy Matt on YouTube. Yeah, we gaming out in here, dude. We doing it. What are we getting? Is it map? Yes, sir. Now we need a compass, please. Gimme a compass. I don't like the way comfy sounds. We're not gonna nickname compasses like that. I don't know. So there's something yucky about that. Okay, out of here to the next. And it was here. Yes. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Oh, yes. Well, this is giving Lost Woods vibes. Thank you for tossing a heart at me. That was very sweet of you. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Oh, yes. Guitar time or piano time? I mean, I guess you saw all the fiddles I got back here. I do not, however, have a piano or a keyboard. Never been a big piano dude. I can pluck around a couple of chords, but not enough to do anything meaningful. Do the hands take hearts from me? It doesn't seem like it. It seems like they just hold me. Or as my kid would say, hold you. When he wants me to pick him up, he goes, hold you. And it is very cute. Ooh, okay, that's a hot tip. The lens of truth can show you where the guy on the floor is without letting them grab you. Okay, let's go. Thank you for that. Okay. Here's the problem. I'm gonna get grabbed anyway. Ow, rude. Let me go. Turn me loose, dude, please. You're so obsessed with me. Okay, let me get my bombs out. Here we go. Oh, he's like a little guy. Okay, he's got a little shadow. And then we yuck a bomb, and then he pops out. And then we can just wait for him to come over, and it's super easy because he puts his little gross neck down. Yes. Okay. Incredible. Thank you, Fail. Thank you very much. Used to play guitar until one of the strings snapped on me violently, and you've been traumatized ever since. Listen, every person who has ever picked up a guitar, I believe, knows the pain of A, being whipped by a rogue string, or B, ooh, hover boots. Let's go. Mysterious boots can hover above the ground. The downside, no traction. Okay, sick. What was I saying? Either getting whipped by a rogue string and or after you change a string, getting your finger pricked like you're having your diabetes checked by a cut string up on the headstock. We have all felt it. We all know the pain, especially if it's an E string. Big yikes. You only learned about that one last year. Is way too comfortable being grabbed. Yeah, man, that's a big hot tip, and especially because that's one I imagine not a lot of people have tried. Because while I understand that item, the Lens of Truth is like the gimmick here in this temple. Typically, at least for me, I don't know if anybody else has this experience, but typically for me, if I run into a room and then am immediately greeted with uh-oh yucky, then I panic and start fighting. You know, I'm not even thinking about the fun gimmick items. Hover slippers. Slippers is a fantastic word for these shoes. I see what you did there. You know what I mean? And if it wasn't on purpose, Fail, yes, it was. Okay? Yes, it was. What I imagine these do is, hold on, I want to make sure I'm not missing a room here in the center. I don't think so, but I just want to be sure. Yeah, so here's what I imagine they do is I will be able to walk over gaps in the floor is what I imagine. So instead of falling, then, oh yeah, don't tell me, I want to find out, but I'm just, you know, this is we guess, we do a quick guess, we say our hypothesis, and then we test it and see what happens. You know what I mean? This is back at the entrance. Okay, so can I, here we go, we're testing it. Yes, sir, dude. Oh, and it's for a limited amount of time. Okay, good to know. This is one of the things that make Nintendo games so good is like you ask a question of how a thing works, and instead of them writing it out in text, they have designed one little interaction in world that shows you exactly how the thing works. Incredible. It's so smart. The smartest possible game design you can have. It's what makes like World 1-1 for Mario so good, you know? There's not a single thing in that game that tells you how to play the game. You turn it on and go, hey, what the hell is that? And then you jump because you're scared, and then you kill the Goomba, and you're like, oh, you can jump on their heads, and that's how you get rid of, you know what I'm saying? All that stuff is very sick. It's also just a cool item. Yeah, it's very cool. And honestly, I don't even mind the slippiness of it. I don't even mind. It's totally fine. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, didn't have the distance, did not have the speed. I'm all alone in my time of need. Don't bombs hurt these dudes? Am I so stupid? Yeah, there we go. Okay, I thought so. Let's check for holes in the floor. And holes in the wall, obviously. Okay. We have 2 doors that we can go in. But the map shows 3, so that's interesting. Also, Navi wants me to do something here, and I don't know what that is, so we won't worry about it. Let's start with door number 1 and see where this goes. Oh my God, dude. Just when I think this dungeon is scary enough, they straight up keep dropping more madness on me. Like, what the hell is this, dude? Okay. All right. That's fine. I'll take a single. I'll take a single. It's fine. Using your shield doubles as a crouch? I didn't know that. Does it really? Oh, sick, dude. Okay, that's hot. That makes this much better. Here we go, and we'll do one of these. Oh, let's go. This game has the best kind of glitches where this game is broken with a lot of crazy glitches in the game, but you will never see any of the glitches just playing casually. You have to intentionally do them. That's cool. That explains a lot, honestly, why people love to run the game, too. I mean, aside from the obvious that it is a lot of people's favorite game of all time, right? Like, the game is so good that people are just interested in running it, but also the fact that it's not just a casually broken game. It's like when people find out, they're surprised and, you know, they're like, oh, cool, you can do that. You know what I mean? That explains a lot. Okay, this was the door that opened, right? Straight this way? Oh, yes. How do I get the switch to connect to TV? Okay. Hold on. My wife is texting me. She's trying to help the kid out downstairs. You gotta unplug the HDMI from the Xbox and plug it in the Switch. Okay. The lore of this dungeon is too many people being flushed their trash down the town well, and it made the monster big sad. Have you seen any glitch in this game so far? Not that I've noticed. If we have come across one, I haven't like clocked it. You know what I mean? There may have been like a visual bug at some point that I didn't happen to notice. Like this one. You know what I mean? This is the kind of thing I'm imagining I've seen, if at all. But that's more just the camera wigging out, you know? Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here, I believe. I don't think there's a way, I'm trying to remember, I don't think there's a way for me to push blocks down. Like bomb doesn't do it, stuff like that. Sorry for being a yapper. Please do not apologize for yapping. We are a place that accepts lurkers and yappers alike, okay? Everybody is welcome. Everybody can say basically whatever they like to say, as long as it doesn't hurt somebody else or spoil something. Other than that, you're pretty clear. So welcome. Wizard, what's up? Good morning. Yeah, we started at 8 a.m., dude. Yeah, or don't be an asshole. That's why it is the top chat rule. You know, I think I only have 2 rules in chat. If I could check, I would tell you, but I know one of them for sure. Don't be an asshole. Nice and easy. Okay, hold on a second. I gotta get my brain sorted here. So this is where we came from. We did this left room. I want to go now to the right side. So this way. And then maybe this loops us around to... All right, you can have a Den's Fire. For sure. And you can have 2 of them. 2, just for you. For real, most people think the Shadow Temple was the Sheikah's religious temple, and they converted into a secret prison for the enemy's OG Hyrule before/during the war. Oh boy, we're getting like heavy into lore, dudes. Okay, let's go. Lore boys, unite. Never had crayons as a kid, so jealous. You like lore a lot? I like to hear about lore. I'm really bad about knowing lore. Like, I don't have the brain space to be able to hold it. Hold on, I didn't see what I got just then. I wasn't paying attention. Compass, let's go, dude. Let's go, compass. Okay, now I can see where the hell I'm at. I want to go north. No, I want to go east. Hold up a minute. There's no room in here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I love to watch a good lore video or kick back and listen to Greasy Daddy tell me about hot lore facts. All that stuff is dope. Knowing it though, it won't happen. I have enough room for Star Wars lore and some Lord of the Rings lore, and that's it. But if you got lore facts, give them to me. I wanna hear them. Okay. There is a chest in here I have not gotten. It's in that room right there. This is why I love the compass so much. I think I'm gonna revise my favorite item to be the compass. I think the compass is now my favorite item. It was hookshot for the movement. It's compass now, for sure. Do you have a game where you know just about everything in it, like almost every tidbit of info on the game? I don't. I mean, I guess maybe some Mario stuff, you know? I'm hyper familiar with that, but that also, like, while I would be generous and say that there's lore in Mario, it's very, very light lore. You know? Lore heads are not looking to Mario for theory videos. You know what I'm saying? Compass is better in Link's Awakening. It makes noise if the room you're in has a secret. Oh, that's incredible. That's a 10. All right, map time. Now that we have a compass, I can see where the hell I'm at. I want to go south and then east. So I want to go out of this door. We got to bounce out of here. Do our sweet duck trick. Amazing. And then we need to hang a Louis Vuitton. Is that right? Short. Yes, correct. Okay. So through here. Now that we have a key, amazing. And now we're blind again. Ew, dude. Come on with that. Here, have one of these. Get bored, nerd. There we go. Can I ask a semi-personal question? How about it feels to be a dad? Yeah, of course. Absolutely. I love being a dad. It's been something I've wanted to do, you know, oops, wrong button. I want to say since I was young, but that makes it sound like since I was a kid, and that's not necessarily true. But I knew okay, come on with this. I knew very early on that I wanted to be a father. And that's honestly, if I'm gonna get so super for real with you, it's because of my experience with my own, which, let's just put it lightly for now, since we're new to the internet, it was not ideal. So it's been, for me, incredibly rewarding to watch a kid discover the world. Is it tough sometimes? Dude, it's tough constantly. It is also maybe the most natural thing that I personally have ever done. But just because being a dad comes easy doesn't mean that it is easy. Does that make sense? Like, you're gonna learn a lot about who you are through your kid and through having a kid. Okay. Amazing. fail, any hot tips on how to avoid getting grabbed like a buffoon? But the act of parenting itself is not easy. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. And it's okay. I was hoping I could make that run across without it. You know, we got to try it to find out. There are, I think the hardest parts of being a parent is, for me, the hardest parts are when you're unsure of what you're doing, which is all the time, right? So like, let's get that straight. But what I mean is, like, is the thing that you're doing gonna be good or bad for them in the long run? You know what I'm saying? And you will not know the answer to that. So you just gotta, like, you gotta, in my opinion, you gotta have the empathy enough and the respect enough for your kid to put yourself in their shoes and ask, is this the way I would have wanted to learn this lesson? Is this the way I would have wanted this interaction to go? How would I feel about this if I was on the receiving end of it? You know what I mean? All that kind of stuff. And like, just getting a feel for that with your kid, because they're all going to be different, is the hardest bit. But also can be some of the most rewarding stuff too. So walk fast, carry a bigger stick. That's your tip for the dungeon? Okay. That is a good tip. Thank you very much. You can long shot the wood poles of the guillotine to stop a lot of it. Oh, okay. Bet. We'll try that then. Also, so sorry for saying guillotine. I know it's pronounced guillotine. I know that. Being a parent slaps, helping your kid navigate the world is tough. Yeah, exactly. Exactly right. That's a great way to describe it. It's so much fun, and it, like, is some of the most interesting stuff that I've ever done has been with the kid. Some of the most frustrating moments I have ever had in my life have been with my kid too. You know? That's another quick tip for any to-be or new parents. Give yourself the grace to have a bad day. You know what I mean? Like, you're not always gonna be able to keep your cool. Son of a bitch. God, already. I forgot that there was a hand in the ceiling. F. Okay, we need to put down a Pharaoh's Wind when we get back in that room. Obviously. Yeah, give yourself grace to have a bad day. Give yourself grace to do or say the wrong thing, because it will happen, right? But you're gonna have more opportunity to do right than you will the amount of time that bad decision sticks around. You know what I'm saying? You can always apologize if you do something, you know, to hurt their feelings. You can always make up for it if you miss something, all that kind of stuff. But if you let it rot you, then it becomes a pattern, and then that's where it gets to be bad. So give yourself grace to learn and be better, and you'll be able to continue to give your kid a good experience. You know? I think, anyway. At the end of the day, I have no idea what I'm doing. I can only go on what I hope I would want for myself as a kid. Give me a heart, please. I need it so bad. Isn't there a delicate balance between you and the need to put your foot down and need to let them do their own thing? Isn't it tough not to be too strict or overprotective as a parent, or being too lax and letting them do whatever? Yes. There is a balance. And part of what I'm talking about with giving yourself grace is that you are gonna upset that balance more often than not. Because like, for me, this is something me and my wife talk about a lot. Is like you want them to learn by doing, but you also like don't want them to get hurt, you know? And that's a tough thing to like reconcile day to day. It's hard to be like, you know, hey, don't climb over the back of the couch, because you're gonna split your head open, or go, hey, listen, you can climb over the couch, but if you do, you're gonna split your head open. You know, it's like the instinct tells you to just let them figure it out. Let them blow it on their own, you know? But in reality, sometimes it's better sometimes it's just better to let them do it. Now, you know, there are limits to that. Obviously, you're not going to let them like climb over the edge of a bridge and then go, okay, if you're standing on the edge of this 100-foot drop, you might get hurt. You know, let's make good choices. You know what I mean? Like, there's limits. But all we can do as parents is try, man. That's it. I think that's probably the way I would sum it up. Try your best to be your best for your own kid and for nobody else. And you're going to do as good as you can possibly do. My daughter refuses to learn anything any other way. Right. Some kids have to do the fuck around and find out. Hey, Matt, I got snatched by the hand. I am sorry. Oh, yeah, shit. All right, let's lock in, dudes. Let's get across this gap. Uh-oh, it's too far down? No, it's fine. Make it. Of course, no problem. All right, now, this time, how about this? Let's take baby steps. This time, let's don't run into every spider that drops from the ceiling. Let's start there. Then we'll move on to not getting grabbed by the hand. You know what I mean? One thing at a time. What does FAFO mean? Fuck around and find out. Come on, spider. You want it? You got it. You want it, baby? You got it. Don't just hang there. Bust a move. There you go. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Out. All right, well, listen, goal still accomplished. We didn't run into every spider, right? That was the goal. Not to not run into any spiders, but not to run into every spider. And there's also one here between the guillotines. And then I'm going to attempt fails tip on using the hook shot in the next room where the hand is. That way I can move a little bit swifter. This is the plan. Okay, here we go. Okay. Fail lied to me. Amazing. Is it because I'm nailing the... All right, we're just gonna have to rip it. Here we go. Just rip the Band-Aid off. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. F. Okay. Go, 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 go. Okay. I just panicked. It's all good. Nope. Bubble. I'm literally not worried about you right now. You, however, can get it. would love to just knock you off. That would be so sick. Oh yeah, Deku nuts. Hold on. Let me get a fat nut here real quick. Here you go. Okay, and then I'm gonna airball the whole time. Amazing. Yes, sir. Thank you. Bye forever. Bye forever. Bye for now. Is there a chest over there? No, but there is a platform over here. Okay, what else? There's one over there. Uh-huh. Easy peasy. Jimmy said, what? Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, we do show and tell out here when it comes to fuck around, find out. I feel like that should be the mission statement of the channel. You know what I mean? This is actually what we're doing. We're not playing games that we missed as a kid. We are fucking around, finding out. Is not the one I meant. Oh, I'm enjoying the Mario Odyssey a lot. You guys got to play this like 8 or 9 years ago. Yeah, dude. This is your first time playing Mario Odyssey for real? Dude, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Stream it. I want to watch you play. I'll give you tips. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Very exciting. Yeah, Mario Odyssey is my favorite Mario of all time. And it's not close. That game is so good. You did as like a kid, both pool and trampoline. Uh-oh, did you split your head, Matt? Did you do you have like a sweet scar above your eyebrow? Oh, bad internet. That's a bummer. That is a bummer. No scars, only emotional scars. I get that. Ow, what is hurting me? I guess I could use this to find out. Yep, all right. Asked and answered, amazing. I want to handle this like before I go any farther. So let's pop out a little arrow situation. Hopefully, yep, good. I was hoping that I could hit it through the little thing that you can't see. This is amazing. There's also a gold skulltula in there, and there is a keys over here that I want to handle. Like so, like that. Okay, and then there's a couple of hearts, and everything is good. Amazing. All right, I wish that this weren't true, but I do in fact have to tingle again. So I give like 15 seconds, and I will be right back. Thusly. Okay, easy peasy. We back. Hey, FL, what's up, man? Welcome back to chat. Welcome to stream. How are you this morning? Is this game in the expansion pack? It is. This is the regular one. I think. Hold on. Let's take a quick aside. Let's look and see. How do I pull up the game menu? First of all, let's create a little suspend point. I'm doing this very slow on purpose to make sure I don't load an old one and blow it. Okay, because I did that during the Wind Waker playthrough. Have I played Strikers yet? I turned it on and played a little bit. Okay, just a smidge. But I am planning on playing it some more today, as a matter of fact, and tomorrow. Going to visit my mom. They're going to be in the pool. I'm going to skip this time. Oh, wrong one. Suspend menu is what I want. I want to see game selection. But yeah, I plan on popping it up, playing some more. I think in here they had another version, or I might just be remembering Majora's Mask. Yeah, it's just Majora's Mask. Never mind. So yeah, it's just the original for Ocarina of Time that they have in here. Now let's load up. Get back here. There we go. Have you been ripping strikers? Enjoying it? Does it play well? Does it play like you remember? Is it everything you remember? As a kid, when at another kid's house, when the ball we were playing with went over a metal fence, I was like, I got this. It started to climb the fence. When my foot slipped off, I fell right on the metal fence with my family treasure on my couch. Oof, dude. That is a classic FAFO, man. That is what we call in the business a bummer. That is, in fact, a bummer. Oh, yeah, wait. I remember. Okay. Let's make it around. Make it around town. Okay. I'll get hit one time. That's fine. Have one of these. Get borked, nerd. And then I want to get these hearts over here. Oh, right. I'm running out of magic juice. I got to find some goop juice. Something serious, huh? Like real bad. Now, what is the situation here? Do I just need to boomerang these dudes? I could also hook shot them. Nope, wrong button. Incredible. We're just wasting goof juice for no reason. No, you cannot hook shot them. Okay, and I can't use a boomerang here. That's right. I'll remember eventually. What was your first console? Yours was the... Okay, Automod decided that you said something really bad. So, I don't know what you're talking about. My first console was, I'm trying to remember, was it the Game Boy? Or was it the original NES? I think it was the Game Boy. The Game Boy, and then Tetris, and then I wound up with Mario and the 6 Golden Coins, which is, again, an underrated Mario game, not talked about nearly enough. And then we got the NES after that with Mario and Duck Hunt. So that was my first. Then Pokemon Blue for you. Mine was Pokemon Red. I wound up with Pokemon Red first. And then I went back and got Blue later. I think it went Red, Yellow, and then Blue. Prehistoric Man? Whoa, I don't think I've ever played that before. Oddworld port? How was Oddworld on Game Boy? That had to be insane, right? Had to be. Like, in a bad way. Ah, there it is. Are you going to play Wario Land? At some point, yes. I love a good Wario Land. Wario Land, WarioWare. Matter of fact, I played, there's a Wario game, I think it's called Wario Land 4 for Virtual Boy that I played on an emulator, and that is a killer platformer. That game is so good. It was an absolute trip. Yeah, I imagine Oddworld for Game Boy is insane. V-Smile for me, then PS2, then GameCube and Wii, and then PC. What is V-Smile? I thought you were trying to conjure up an emote. That's why I didn't read it. That's why I didn't read it out loud. I thought that was like a better Twitch TV or something. What's a V-Smile? That's interesting. Try Wario World. I plan on it. I like the Wario games a lot. Okay, now, we have chests. Let me do a map check here. There are rooms that I have not opened for basement 3. Basement 1 and 2 are clear. And then basement 4 is where all of the shit is happening. Holy, at the amount of chests down there. That's crazy. I just got to figure out how I get to... Oh, and you know what? These 2 empty rooms on basement 3 are just like the top of the rooms in basement 4. Okay, so I got to figure out how to get down to basement level 4. And there was that block that I couldn't push because I was on top of it. I need to find some goop. I should have, when I was in Kakariko Village, I should have bought a potion. I suppose I could... No, you can't warp while you're inside. Never mind. I was going to say, I suppose I could warp to the graveyard, go get a potion, and then February's Wind back here, but I don't think it works like that. Feastmile is an educational video game console designed for children 3 to 8. Oh, okay, gotcha. Right. So like a leapfrog. That's the type of thing that I'm more familiar with. That's cool. Yeah, math questions is a touch inside. Yeah, that's dope. I think that absolutely counts. You know what I mean? It got you into the hobby. It gets you into the world. It 1000% counts. No doubt. Okay, here's the other thing. I've been in 2 of the rooms for basement 1. No, I haven't. What this is telling me is I need to drop down and get my eagle on, right? So I need to come out of this room and then find just a ledge to drop off of, I think. But I don't see one here. Hold on, this might be... This is not the room yet. Let's go down here. I will just say, when you get that block you were on top of, make sure you push it all the way before you leave the room. Okay, thank you for saving me that. This dungeon is very linear. You can basically just follow the path. Yeah, so far, that's kind of what I'm noticing. I just need to... Oh, right, there was another path in this room I didn't take. Okay. I'm trying to overcomplicate it. I know, chat, shocking, right? That's not what I do here at all. I do not overthink these games, even a little bit. Let me get out some Deku nuts and handle this guy real quick. Hello? Take my nut? A little bit more. Another. Hello? All right, you know what? Maybe not. No, grab the edge. You're supposed to grab the edge, dude. Boo. The good news is that it doesn't like restart me all the way at the beginning. I mean, it had Shrek and Scooby-Doo and Bob the Builder math and educational games. It was my childhood. Yeah, man, that sounds awesome. So when you, whoops. So, quick note for future Jangle. Wait a second. Don't just rip it across the ledge. Even if you're being attacked. Let's be patient. Okay, when it's down, we're good. I can make it across if it's down. Here we go, but we're slipping. When you made the jump to, I'm going to use the word real console, but I don't mean that in a derogatory sense. I just mean to say when you moved up to, what did you say your next one was? Hold on, going back. PS2. When you moved to PS2, so I never played a bunch of PlayStation, so I'm not going to be able to relate a lot to it, but I'm sure that chat will. So, when you moved up to PlayStation, Matt, what was your first, let's call it big boy game? Mainstream consoles. That's a perfect description for it. Let's call them mainstream consoles. Thank you, Wizard. How about this? Matter of fact, that's a good question for chat generally. I don't think we've talked about that here on stream. What was everybody's first game? First game you remember? First video game that got you into the hobby as a whole? And let's say first mainstream game, because like if you're anything, I'm sure a lot of people have had the experience of playing like a Leapfrog or a V-Smile or, you know what I mean, stuff like that. What's our first core memory of a mainstream video game? Excuse me. Like I said earlier, mine's Tetris. That was my very first introduction to video games. Pokemon Red was your first fail? That was the very first game you ever picked up. What a crazy way to start. That's bonkers. You were born in the darkness, huh? Oh, I probably should have waited a little bit longer. No, I'm good. We're fine. This is fine. Nope, I missed it. That sucks. There's one. There's two. There's one out here. Nailed it. And lastly, nope, that wasn't the last one. Uh-huh. But I am out of goop, though. I am, in fact, out of goop. Are we taking a leap of faith here? I kind of feel like we're about to take a leap of faith. I kind of feel like there's going to be a platform straight this way, and then we're going to hang a Rowdy Tanya and get over to that guillotine. Oops. I need stamina so bad. It's not even close to being funny. PS2 is my brothers who had that, and my father had a GameCube. Oh, okay, cool. So you played both around the same time, something like Smash or Tenchu. Cool. Smash being your first introduction is a really cool way in. I love Smash. When I was 5, I spent some time in the hospital. I got to play Duck Hunt in bed. My siblings were very jealous. Yeah, I'll bet they were. That's cool. I mean, not being in the hospital, obviously, but like having Duck Hunt to play while in hospital bed is cool. Is in fact cool. Confirmed cool. Mario Odyssey taking me back to the good old Mario 64 and Banjo-Kazooie days. I know, dude. I'm telling you, that game is goated. Hard to remember your first game, to be honest. I get that. It's all a blur. Yeah, they can, you know. And let me tell you something. It only gets worse the older you get, okay? Everything becomes blurry eventually. Okay, I can absolutely make this. Go like that. Oh, yeah, dude. All right, now let me look around a little bit. There is... I'm gonna need to get those dudes. Did I not get all 4 of them? Yes, but there's probably one hidden that I can't see because I'm out of goop. And that is what we call unfortunate. Stay alive. Good job. And then let's get this one. Uh-huh, there we go. No. Okay. And then like this. Nope, I missed it. That sucks. Ooh, I got it. There was a hidden one, but I got it anyway. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. The accidental oopsies helped us this time instead of hurting us. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, please, somebody, give me goop. Only one with the Eye of Truth will find the stone umbrella that protects against the rain of blades. Yeah, you know, I have that, but it don't work right now. And that is very much my fault. So, whoops. Anybody got any good ideas on how to refill my stamina here? Your dad had a Windows 3.1 laptop while he was in college, and your uncle installed some sick PC games, Commander, then Bus Pickup Game, then Commander Clean Clone was horror-based. Wow. That's pretty cool. That is dope. Oh, you played Zelda early on because of the collector's edition for GameCube. So you had an early introduction to like Master Quest and stuff like that then. Very nice. From there it was Game Boy, SML2. What is SML2? I should know what that is. Then my cousin gave me her NES, and it was Super Mario Brothers, Zelda, and Final Fantasy 1. I went back and started playing Final Fantasy 1 for the first time, and it was awesome. It's absolutely getting your ass handed to you constantly. However, awesome all the same. Symbol on the floor means there's a secret. Investigate. Okay, will do. Oh, Master Quest is not on the collector's edition. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought it was. Okay, 10-4. No, yeah, I can't fare war without juice. Kill enemies. Kind of screwed otherwise. Yeah, I know. That's the problem. Is there are no enemies in here. Let's start here. Oh, what was that? I can see it. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. The name disappeared too fast. Raid something or another. Thank you very much. Or Rad, maybe? I don't know. I don't have an activity feed like I do for Twitch, so I have to catch it, and I did not catch it. First was Final Fantasy. The first Final Fantasy was 12 on PS2. Cool, dude. Maybe some pots inside you can avoid death? Maybe. Very maybe. Oh yeah, there's one. Let's do a roll. Oh, I didn't even have to. That's fine. Give me some juice, please. Okay, a heart is good, but it is not goop juice. Goop me, daddy. Okay, bomb is like the absolute worst possible item I could have picked up in here. What the hell is a bomb gonna do for me right now? Is there a spot where I can hook shot? Can I cheese this at all? No. Oof. Okay, not yet, not yet. Now? Okay, there we go. That was fine. But now I think I'm bonered. Okay, I can see it. Oh, Al just subscribed on YouTube. Thank you so much, Al. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You are the last follow I have on Twitch as well. So look at that. Now you have completed the collection. Congratulations, maybe to you. Yeah, welcome into Twitch chat. How are you this morning? Cool stuff. Oh, you like that? You like that little notey? I hadn't showed you that one yet, huh? How's Zelda? Fabulous. We're having a great time. We would have an even better time, if I'm being totally honest with you, if I had some stamina. I am 1000% out of stamina. And this whole dungeon needs it. So, you know, we're like not quite a full citizen of Bummer City, but, you know, we're visiting. So, you know, otherwise it's great. The Shadow Temple is very cool and very yucky in a very cool way. You know, okay, some goop juice, please. I need some green soup. Doing pretty good. Woke up way earlier than I planned for a Saturday. Yeah, you know what? Me too. The kid this morning decided that he wanted to wake up. Everybody, 5:45. I'm sorry, what? I thought kids were supposed to love to sleep in. I was terribly wrong. What just happened there? Did I get smashed in the noggin? Yeah, 5:45, dude. Like, what are we talking about? So he wakes up and he's going, Daddy, I'm ready to go now. And he's still asleep. He woke himself up talking in his sleep. And so he goes through this whole spiel of sleep talking, slaps me in the face, wakes himself up, and goes, "Daddy, I'm ready to go downstairs." I'm like, what are we doing here? Oh, man. So yeah, I also woke up earlier than expected, but it's fine. It got us ready for stream today. Okay, Twitch, you are about to have a top of the hour ad break. Every hour we got to run a 3-minute ad, or Twitch holds it against our family. So if you don't want to see ads anymore, consider subscribing. If you don't want to subscribe, absolutely no problem. But if you do, I would suggest using your Bezos bucks. Take the money from him, not from yourself. You can connect your Twitch account to your Amazon Prime account and get a free Twitch subscription once every 30 days and have some cool emotes and ad-free viewing. If not, no big deal. We will wait right here for you for 3 minutes, and then we'll get back to it as soon as you come back. And this gives me a chance to breathe while yapping, and maybe I'll be able to figure out what to do next. Here's what I think we're gonna do. I think what we're gonna have to do is maybe backtrack a little bit. I think we're gonna have to backtrack a little bit and hope that we find some goopy juicy. For the sake of not having to leave the room, it could be cheesed. That might be the move, Wizard. We might have to just cheese it. I think what I'll do... Yeah, because this is like there's two chests in here. Ooh, which is interesting. Hold on a second. Let me save. There's 2 chests in here. They might just be invisible. And if that's the case, that's easy enough to just like walk up and start mashing A. So there's one back left and there's one bottom right. Cheez-It is the goated snack. Search along the right side of the wall. Okay, got it. Oh, I felt a little bump. There's a little bump right here. Right there. Grab, it says. Aha, okay, let's go. Yep, got it. Thank you very much. Okay, you know what? Before Twitch comes back, let me hide it. Let me hide it. I'm just gonna act like my brain is so big. Magic meter, just a suggestion? Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, Cheez-Its and Goldfish are the best snacks. I feel like we've talked about this in the past. It's still true. Especially when doing gaming. No residue. Whoops. Whoops. No residue, no grease. You know what I mean? Just salty, cheesy goodness, man. Found a place to hide over here. Ah! Welcome back. Twitch. How was ads? Nice emote. Thanks, man. Thank you very much. Also, welcome back. How were ads? Did you get something for did you get something gross or did you get something useful? Guaranteed it's going to be something gross. Ads are rarely, if ever, useful. Okay, so we're out of juice. It was boring, the worst of them all. Oh no, dude, that does suck. All right, so here's the plan. What we concocted while you were gone. So I was considering leaving. Got some of my Chef Goldblum. Chef Goldblum? That's crazy. You got a deodorant ad with talking bath toys? Okay, that one sounds kind of lit. I gotta be honest. That one sounds kind of sick. Okay, so looking at the map, I was like, okay, let's get out of here, find some goop juice, come back, do this thing. But this room is a dead end, right? Okay, so follow me here. Here's where we're going. Because I know the gimmick is the magnifying glass, right? Lens of truth, the pick of destiny. It is, it makes sense to me that there's going to be invisible wall in here somewhere. So based on the location of these chests, I'm going to put my body up against the walls until I fall into a hole. You know what I'm saying? This is the plan. And then hopefully one of these chests is going to have some pots next to it, and we can get a sweet smoothie while we're in here. So this is the plan. Oh, look at that. You could just grab it. That's crazy. What? Whoa, weird. Oh, look at that. Look at the power of deduction. That's crazy. Whoa. No, dude, that's bonkers. How could I have possibly got that on the first shot? Whoa! You get greased. What? No way. It's like I've played this game over 60 times before. Oh, wow. Greasy Daddy unfollowed and blocked. I specifically, Gable, did that for you. That was specifically for you. All right, there has to be, and I could be wrong. Here's where you know. The unfollow and refollow. Here's where you know the jokes end. Now I'm flopping my body around in a room where there's nothing else to do, expecting there to be a chest right here. All right, let us push this guy through this hallway and make these spikes stop dropping on us. You want to know a secret? I love secrets. One of my favorite things in games is secrets and Easter eggs. So, yes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Matt. Oh my God, thank you so much. I appreciate it, man. That's a cool Easter egg. Look at that. That's a real life Easter egg right there. Don't push the whole way, I reckon. Okay. Yeah, because there's a chest here. So hold on, let me start putting my body up against the wall again. Zelda is definitely the right place for secrets. Yeah, no kidding, dude. That's one of the things that I've been liking so much about this one is like all of the fun facts, all the Easter eggs, especially early on with like the Mario 64 references at Hyrule's Castle and with, what's his name? Not Ingo, but the other one who looks like Mario with his little Bowser bolo tie. This shit is so cool. You've never owned a Game Boy even though it's in your name? That's crazy, dude. You gotta get a Game Boy. Hold on. Let me take a quick second to show you. Here comes part of the show and tell section of the stream, and then eventually we'll get through this room. I want to show you my favorite Game Boy. This dude is my favorite Game Boy. Game Boy Advanced, one of the originals. This little translucent guy plus Golden Sun was like a huge core memory for me. This guy right here. Incredible. Ingo also looks like Luigi. Oh, that's a good point. I never really remembered that. Yeah, this right here, love this one. Absolute favorite one. I had also the, I guess it was the Atomic Purple, like see-through Game Boy Color, but I wound up selling that when I was a dumb kid. So. One of these days, I'll wind up with that again. Played Yu-Gi-Oh! A bunch on the GBA. I never tried any of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games, but I've always heard a lot of great things about it. There's a couple hidden big fairies in this dungeon. If you see Navi, turn green on the floor, try the Sun Song. Oh, okay. Bet. That's a hot bet. I will absolutely do that. Okay. Now, there's a chest over here. Okay, here's the thing. Here's a question. And you guys get to choose if you want to answer it or not. Oh, there's a pot. I want to get to that pot. So do I... Oh, hold on. All right. Hold on. Let me pull this back. First of all, I want to see if I can climb up on this thing. I don't think so. I think I need it to drop down into a little slot for me to actually be able to get up on it. But here's the question. Is this chest on the right-hand side up on that ledge? That's the question we want answered. Now, like I said, it's up to you if you would like to answer it. However, that is just where my brain is currently. Maybe. Okay, we'll take a maybe. Okay, I cannot climb up on this thing in my current place. So I want to push forward a little bit. And I would like to place this block smack dab in the middle here and hopefully block both of these spiky things at the same time. Hopefully. I don't know if that's possible. It is. Hold on. Okay, there we go. Let's go. You love pushing blocks? Yeah, look. Pushing blocks are fun, except for in the forest temple when... Oh, this is a little ledge. I should be able to climb up on that guy from here. Uh-huh. Is there... Hold on. Here comes the distraction part of the stream. Okay, chest is going to be up top. I'm going to presume here. Pushing blocks are cool, except for in the forest temple, mainly because... that thing twists around so much. Do you have a modded GBA? Is it like, do you've got like IPS screen, OLED? Like what's the mod? GBA is one of the consoles that I've always wanted to do a mod for. You mean the hallway? I do mean the hallway. Yes. And listen, that dungeon is not bad. It just keeps it from being number one. Because the Poe fights were super cool. You had a backlit GBA a while back? Oh, that sounds awesome. Please be some juice. Okay. I literally can't hold any more rupees. How dare you? Ooh, a switch. Yeah, okay. Whoopa! Now, we can do one of these. Whoop, no, get back up! Oh, you absolute F, dude. These slippers blew it for me. It's fine. It's fine. We try again. It's not even that big of a deal. You know what I mean? It's not even that big of a deal. One more time. Here we go. To be honest, I forgot how to do the dungeons normally. I only know how to do them with glitches now. Yeah, listen, when you get so used to it, I imagine that it's just like trying to play it normally might even be like a whole new game. Let's do one of these. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Easy enough. IPS screen, upgraded speakers, and USB charging. Oh, it's awesome. So you put a rechargeable battery in it too? Incredible. I bet that's a 10 out of 10 experience. Okay, please, for the love of God, be goop juice. You monster. Monster! Damn it! F! Pretty new to modding, so that's one I bought a while ago. Oh, so that one you didn't make, which is totally fine. I'm probably gonna buy my first one as well. I think that's terribly valid. But you're getting into doing it yourself? That's very cool. I would love to learn. Oop, I see a little hookshot spot. That's interesting. I would love to learn like how to solder and then obviously ultimately start modding stuff myself. But I'm not going to do this yet. Nobody panic, okay? I know that's like the quick way out. I need to go over here. But it's like when do you find time to learn a whole new skill like that? You know what I mean? I have a ton of Joy-Cons, Xbox controllers, PlayStation controllers, and reshelled my SNES, N64, and Wii. Wow. That's awesome. That's super cool. I love tinkering with stuff. That's why I'd like to get into modding. Okay, here's where I'm at. I think you still need to learn to solder too. Okay, well then I don't feel alone. This is great news. Yeah, still not a single ounce of juice, dude. Not even a drip drop. So you know what we're gonna do, especially since we have some new folks in chat. Guide time, boys and girls. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat a little bit, mainly because I did all that work to find goop juice and found not a single ounce, not 1 calorie. Okay, so we're gonna look in here. I'm gonna pull up the map and see if there is some platforms here that I'm gonna be walking across, and if so, what direction they're in. This is the plan. Okay, so let's do it. The last page that I have pulled up is the water temple. Okay, bottom of the well, we did. So we gotta go forward a wee smidge, a little bit. Shadow temple. Okay, here's the guillotine stuff. Okay, this part we're not at yet. So we are looking for... Yep, falling spikes is the room we just got done with. We did that. We had the switch. We got the thing. Now, return to the blade traps. Use the lens of truth to see 2 new platforms just beyond a lone guillotine. Run across these now visible platforms and hop out to a sliding platform. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know that cheating is actually going to help us then. Whoops. Now visible platforms, hop onto a sliding platform, ride the sliding platform to the door. Okay, well, yeah, no cheese indeed. This is going to be a pure luck, purely a luck situation. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. One of the platforms don't move and the other moves back and forth. The first one is just straight ahead, I believe. That's what it looked like in the little picture. It doesn't even look. Like, not only is there no cheese in here, but the only indication of what to do is this little picture right here. And all it shows is like the platform on the other side of the guillotine. That's it. That's the only thing. Where'd you get that guide? It's gorgeous. Thank you very much. I will show you before we attempt to cheese this next section. Fail speedrunners don't need magic, neither does Jangle. Fucking A, you got that shit right. My man, listen, the amount that you guys believe in me gives me life. Incredible. I got this guy, Al. So this is the Legend of Zelda collector's chest, and it is filled with hardcover guides. So this one has guides for, hold on, it's backwards. Twilight Princess, Legend of Zelda The Wind Waker HD, Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword, Phantom Hourglass, and of course, Ocarina of Time 3D. And it came with this sweet golden like metal bookmark. which is gross because I've got my greasy fingerprints all over it. But look how sweet that is, huh? Very cool. Whoops, lost my page. That's fire temple, that's water temple, and the booger. Shadow temple, here we go. And guillotines. Okay, found it, no big deal. Yeah, I'm a sucker for a hardcover guide. I've got 2 more too. May as well show you the roster. I also picked up the Majora's Mask 3D one, which doesn't come in the chest, but it's very cool, and it's my favorite because that maroon color is sick, and having the mask on the front is dope. And then this one is for Twilight Princess HD. Where'd I find them? On Amazon is where I got all of them. A whole lots of pre-ordering. Like a lot of pre-ordering. A lot of staying up till midnight to get my pre-order in. Okay, let's give this a shot. Let's see if we can just walk across for it. You're a true fan? Well, you know, I am very much so. I got sucked in with Link Between Worlds and then wound up just like ignoring it for a while. Started doing life. Want a hot tip? I always want a hot tip. Okay. I was hoping to maybe do a little smoke screen or something. It did not work that way. Okay. I'm going to assume that the first platform is just straight across and it does not move. This is going to be the first assumption. Let's give it a shot. Oh, yep. The boots are no longer glowing. Now, you can head getting on the platform. Use your hookshot red dot to see where the platform is. Let's go. That's so smart. That's so smart. Okay. So, it disappears when we get here. Oh, it's moving on that side, is it? Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Okay, this is good to know. So then we want to go this way. There's going to be another platform over here. I trust and believe. I was wrong. How far away are we? This way. Not bad. We just pop out of this door and we're right back to it. Okay, that's fine. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Whoops, whoops, whoops. I was aiming at the platform I was already on. It'd be so for real. No shot. Really? I mean, listen, I guess that's on brand. I shouldn't act like I don't believe I would do something like that. Okay. Here goes. One more try. Well, definitely more than one more try, but let's get here. Whoa, no. I panicked. The good news is it only takes 10 seconds to get back here. The moving one's a different platform, though. Yeah, for sure. I just thought, so here was where my brain was at. I guess I could have explained it while I was looking at it. I thought that, so this first one that we get on is a stationary platform. This I know is true because when I'm standing on it, nothing happens, right? So this is how I know. The moving platform is over here because if I hold this guy, it moves when the platform gets closer. And if I go over here, it disappears and then reappears when it comes by. All right? This is the logic I've come up with anyway, though. Hold on. That actually might be so wrong. Let me hold here for a second and see if anything happens. No, it doesn't. Okay. So yeah, because when I hold hookshot over here, the little reticle moves when it comes close. This is what makes me think it's over there. But of course, now that animation is not happening and making me second guess myself. Incredible. Oh, Wizard, I totally missed your thing when I was sorry. I keep bringing up Big Fairy, and it does heal both hearts and magic, but also if you have to leave, it's not far to get back in. Yeah. Where I need to figure out where. Hold on, maybe. Yeah. Oh, no goop. Exactly. This is the problem. This isn't me being dumb. This is me being desperate. This time, it's justified. You know? Okay. So, one more time. Let me see if I can see. Okay, cool. Let's see. I want to see if I can make this animation pop again. You can also shoot arrows to see if they hit the wall of their platform. That's a good point. That's a good idea. But what I really want to do is see if I can get this reticle to not to hit, but to like show when the platform comes by. That way I know when to do a jump. You know what I mean? The problem is I don't know where the platform is. Is it over here or is it over here? My assumption is that it's over here, because that's where the door is. But then again, this platform might like go like over the chain or something. You know, I don't know. So I'm gonna try something like this, and then my assumption is we're gonna hop over the chain. Also, that noise that we're hearing, is that the guillotine behind us, or is that the platform? Okay, it's the platform and guillotine behind us. Got it. Try not to associate this platform moving with a totally different thing. I think we're just gonna have to rip it. I think we just gotta go for it. The dot is moving. I don't see it moving. Am I blind? Is it time for me to finally go get my eyes checked? It is moving. I do, in fact, need to go get my eyes checked. Okay, so it went back, and now it moves this way. Oh, F. Okay. Back, and then this way, and now let's go for it. Nope, this is probably... Oh, okay. Yo! It would have been faster to leave and get the magic. I mean, yes, but would it have been more fun? I don't think so. You know? Go. Make it. Let's go, dudes. Let's go. Yes, sir. Okay, now. Okay, we got some stuff happening. Things are moving a little bit. Uh-huh. Can I... Oh, I'm standing on something I absolutely should not be standing on. Can I hookshot these silver rupee dudes for the... No. Okay, so we'll just do like this. And then we drop our body on it to get it. Body, yaddy, yaddy. Can't believe after Odyssey I get to do Bonanza back to back. What a time to be alive. Man, you really are living the dream. Truly. BRB, take your time. No big deal. We will be here. The plan is to finish Shadow Temple today. So we will end stream only when we get to the end. Okay, and then we do one of these. Easy enough. Been obsessed with Bonanza. Oh my god, me too. I I keep playing it in bed, and I have made absolutely zero progress because I just keep like bashing my way through dirt. These redeads probably drop magic. You know what? That's a great point. It is also a great idea to fight them so that I quit getting so spooked. So let me play we're gonna cheese it with the Sun Song, which I believe was like this. Da-da-da-da-da. Even if I can get like a little bit, we'll be golden. Just a smidge is all I need. Uh-huh. There you go. Maybe one more. Uh-huh. And another. Yes, dude. We got a big fat jar of juice. Big fat jar of juice. What's your favorite meal? Yours is lasagna and garlic bread. That's a strong contender, if I'm being honest. Mine is actually very similar. It's lasagna with Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits instead of garlic bread. If you hadn't had that combo, change your life. Do it, I promise. Like this. I also need to turn off the Lens of Truth so that I don't waste all the magic. Here we go. Oops, I did the wrong button. This is F. I'm effing. Red Lobster biscuits are something serious. They're life-changing, dude. Like, let's be so honest. You know? Nobody got anything like it. Okay, that's good news. Ooh, you know what else we could do since we know those are spikes? Let's put on our red tunic. You never had those? I only had crackers, not biscuits. Dude, get you the they sell it at grocery stores. I know Walmart here. I'm not sure where you're from, but if you have a Walmart next to you, I think they have them in Publix too, which is also just a Southern thing. But I'm sure most grocery stores have it. You can get a box of like the premix. It's basically Bisquick, but it has all the seasoning in it. And then you just melt a bunch of butter and put their garlic seasoning in it and then brush them at the end, put them back in for a few more minutes. And then when they come out, do like one last little brush. Woof. So good. When I worked at Chili's, we had a dude that worked morning lunch and at Red Lobster, did dinner with us, and I would relentlessly pester him to bring you some. Dude, if I had a connect, if I had an in at Red Lobster, I too would be like absolutely hounding for biscuits. Gimme. You know what I mean? Okay. How? It's probably like get up here. And now that I'm up here, this may be cheesing it, but I'm not against it. No, okay. So what I was thinking is if I got up on these spikes, because I'm elevated, would I be able to float elevated a little bit and then grab onto the ledge? That is not the answer. I've been drinking a lot today, kids. So let me go do one more quick tingle break. And I'll be back. Give me like 15, 20 seconds. Have I had Bojangles before? Yes, and it's delicious. But the time that I had it, the chicken was too greasy and it made me throw up. And so I'm soured on it a little bit. But their breakfast is a 10 out of 10. So, tingle time. I will be right back. Okay. Too much tingle? No such thing. Okay. Yes, I've had Bojangles before. Do you enjoy a Bojangle? You text him, Curtis, don't even bother showing up tonight if you ain't got them things. I swear to God. Good. You got to keep your connects honest. You know what I mean? You got to keep them locked in. Like, listen, you know what the situation here is. I need you to stay up. All right, there is very clearly something I'm missing here. Let me look up a little bit. Nothing I see. Is there something? Is there a platform up? Ah, there's a hook shot spot right there. Okay, so let me turn this off. Let me get my hook shot back out. And then we'll do one of these. The problem is, I have no idea where it is. So let's just try first shot. First time. First try. Never miss. Yeah, there we go. Don't bring your ass in here tonight if you ain't got them biscuits, Kurt. Yes, sir. Exactly right. Had it for the first time on a trip like a week ago. Oops, blew that. First time on a trip like a week ago. Friend introduced it. Loved the chicken strips and bread they have. It was so good. Breakfast menu is goated. Breakfast menu is absolutely goated. Let me tell you something. Let me tell everybody a little hot tip. If you ever find a fast food place that sells a breakfast biscuit in the same format as like a mom and pop gas station, I don't know how many people have experienced this before, but you know those gas stations that make breakfast in-house and they make their biscuits like this fucking big and then they wrap it in wax paper and then everything like coalesces into like a new singular item as opposed to like a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. It's now a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit, like a singular, you know what I mean? If you find a fast food place that makes stuff like that, that's the place to go. Lock it in. Chick-fil-A's sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is like that. Most of their other breakfasts, not. It's still good, but it's like that, right? Whataburger, also goated breakfast. Bojangles, on that list. Incredible. A Meemaw gas station biscuit is untouched. There's nothing that can overcome a Meemaw gas station biscuit. Straight up nothing. You cannot get better. Okay, we want to stay on this platform. I want to cross this gap. I don't know if I can. I have a secondary idea though. So if I can't make this walk, then I have another idea that I'm going to try. So let's try. Here we go. Okay. So the other idea I have, you guys tell me if I'm so dumb. The other idea I have is to hook shot my way over and then just cancel the hook shot. Here's the problem. I've never tried that before. So I don't know if that's possible. So let me get a little closer. Nope, still not good enough. That's not what I meant to do. I want to see the platform. There we go. Like this. Now. No, I still can't reach it. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Can I do a roll with these boots and does that get me closer? Maybe that's the new idea. Oh, there's another hook shot up there. Let me Let me try hooking onto that. Let's get down. There's another hookshot point over here that I have not grabbed onto. I don't know what that would do for me, but we may as well pull it and see. Okay, so nothing. That one's a red herring. I also need a key, so I don't really need to be worried about trying to get up there yet, okay? I probably should just go into one of these doors. Hold on, let's check the map. We need to go both ways. So let's start with this east room, which is... No, that's the one with the key. No, it's not. It's right here. The north one is the one with the key. Let's start here. You had the biscuit, chicken strips, and fries, and it was the best meal of my life. Yeah, dude, they're so good. Have you ever had Raising Cane's? Speaking of Twicken? I'm sorry? My brain gave up on me? Have you ever had Raising Cane's? Speaking of chicken, there it is. Raising Cane's is also goated for a chicken strip meal. Their bread is super good too. Okay, up here, and then let's handle these keys before we go any farther. There you go. Now, let's take a quick gander. See what's going on in this room. There's another keys. We got some bomb flowers. I don't see anything hidden yet. I do want to kill this keys though. So let's do that. There you go. Have that. Congratulations. Oh, sick. So that just gets us out of here. That's fine. Now I wanna... Maybe I just need to bomb this wall? And if this isn't it, my secondary idea is this blue flame very much looks like the same flame that we bottled previously. But I also am gonna just try shooting my arrow over to that guy. No, that doesn't do anything. Okay. It looks a lot like the flame that we bottled in the ice cavern. So I wonder if that's what it's trying to tell me to do. Ooh, here's a gold sculptula, first of all. Distraction. Let's get this. And then... Excuse me. We gotta save. I'll say this. So some of you probably remember when we first started Ocarina, I wouldn't say sour, but I was complaining a little bit about coming out of the menu. When I press B to close it, it actually brings it up to save. But then I kind of realized that they're doing that to save you. I have come to love the fact that I accidentally save the game all the time. That has turned out to be, I would call it a necessary evil. Like truly a necessary evil. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of, because there's no platform to stand next to that fire, what I'm gonna do, yep. I'm gonna toss a bomb into the skull. There we go, there we go. And then we get a key out of him. Oh, sick. And now we can just go straight back and try and figure out how to get up onto that platform. Amazing. Easy peasy. A little sound tell you figured it out. Isn't that nice? Yeah, man. I like to call it a you did it noise. I love a good you did it noise. One of my favorite things. Donkey Kong Bonanza got some of the best you did it noises I've heard in a long time, by the way. Okay, I still cannot reach that little spot. So let's pull up Lens of Truth again. Let me look around a little bit. See what else I'm missing here. Ah, there it is. I knew there was gonna be something I didn't look for. One of my major flaws in Legend of Zelda specifically has proven itself to be not looking up. I need to make a little post-it note and put it right here next to my monitor that says, look up. Gamers don't look up. Right. Real gamers don't look up, okay? Only pansies look up. Ow. Oh, okay. All right. I was wondering what he was going to do. All right. Nothing to see with the lens of truth. So, okay. Now we can go. Ow. Rude. Honestly. How dare you? Double rude. Again. How dare you? No, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do I need heavy boots? Will heavy boots work? Will heavy boots keep me from getting blown around? That would be incredible. They do. Let's go. Returning items. Hell yeah. All right, turn around. Show me your butt. Look at that, dudes. Look at me remembering the items I have. Can you believe it? It's honestly a miracle. Whoops. Uppies, please. Okay. All right, no, we're good to drop. We're good to drop. It's fine. It's fine. Hello? It's fine. Let me down. There we go. There we go. Look at me go, huh? And then we do a little arrow when he opens his eyeball. Hopefully when he opens his eyeball. Hello? I would love to give you an eye drop. There you go. Oh, butts. We need a reticle so bad for the bow and arrow. All right, here we go. Yeah, got him ass. Okay, okay. Little re-dead situation. Let's handle that. I need the ocarina so I can do the sun song. And then I'm just gonna knife him up real good. Here we go. Have I been handling the camera, having to retarget and the way it works? Poorly is probably the best answer. What? Hold on. What's going on here? Hold up a minute. Oh, it's a big fairy. Big fairy. Yeah. Yeah, poorly is truly the answer. Like right now, if I can't get it to lock on to what I'm trying to do, I just have to let go and then try and point my body at it. And you know what I mean? All my grop is filled. Yes, sir. We did it. Hooray. And then we go, wait, no, see, here's the problem. We panic. Uh-huh. Cheated and added reticle when I played this last. I don't blame you. But you know, that one, like, unlike the complaint about you're using switch targeting, right? I'm not. At least I don't think I am. If it's set up that way, it's not on purpose. And I can't figure out how it works. I did do that little tutorial in Kokiri Forest when we were first starting on how to switch your target, but I forgot how it works. So I just been brute forcing my way through it, if we're being completely honest. Do you have to hold the button to target or just press it once? I just have to press it once. And I know that because I was doing the thing where I would hold it and it would keep unlocking when I didn't want it to. Okay, so I have switch targeting on. So how do work then? All right, anything else in here? Yes, there's a chest in here. Yes, Navi. Do you... Let me get the lens of truth out. Aha. Come on, there we go. Couple of arrows, never hurt. Now this right here where we have to change quick swap, save and exit, and it's in the main menu. Okay, got it. You can hold Z. You can hold targeting by changing that in the main game title screen. Okay, maybe that's what we'll do here in just a second. We'll try that out, especially since we got the boss coming up. Very quickly, before we get out of this room, this Navi is looking up at this picture, right? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Let me see what she has to say first. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Okay. Got it. So I need to put my slippers back on somewhere, and that's where it's gonna send me into the correct path, which is over. It's right here. I need to stand in front of this guy. Okay, there we go. Easy enough. Let me switch boots. Never mind, I answered my own question. Let's see what I missed. You can use hold target by changing the main menu. Yes. You can untarget in switch targeting, but it's way easier to do in hold targeting when you aren't used to it. Okay, bet. Yeah. Blow me away, please. There we go. Now that's a good tip. Navi coming in hot with the good tips. Whoops. I want to Dense Fire you, please. Like this. Okay. He caught me in the animation. There we go. And then we do it. Whoops. I was going to say we do it again, but nope. JK Lamau. There you go. Final pib of the day. Boys and girls, we are out. Ooh, we need another key. Thank you for the half a heart. That was, oh, you know what? That reminds me. That's another issue that I had with the water temple was like showing up at a door and there always needing to be a key. Like the problem was not that a door needed a key. I got no issue with that. The issue was that there were more than twice when I showed up in a spot without a key by like following the path. You know what I'm saying? It felt like I had to do more almost unnecessary backtracking than what was like needed. That's another tiny issue I had with it. But it might, again, I'm going to give it another shot. I'm going to replay it on the 3DS. I'm already at the Ice Cavern on my 3DS playthrough, which I'm doing offline. I am going to give it another shot and then report back. Okay, now let's take a gander. Do I have a fairy in me bottle? I do. All right, bad news. I gotta use my last fairy. Double Ocarina of Time playthrough. Yep, I am fully absorbing myself into it. Oh, here's our situation. Okay. So let me pop this out. I see that I need to put this guy over here. So let's go ahead and do that. Wizard, what was the thing you told me to push the block the whole way before we leave? Wasn't that it? You knew I'd be wearing the red tunic. Yeah, dude, listen, you told me that spikes and fire, or spikes and lava are the same thing. That my brain said, yep, we're doing that forever. I got no problems doing that shit. Shortcut unlocked. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Let's go. Hot shortcuts out here. Yes, love. Okay, now then. This takes us I'm trying to remember where this takes us back to. Let me pop the map real quick. I know it was basement 3. So basement 4, we're close to the boss room. Basement 3... Which way am I pointing? Okay, so I'm on the east side of this room. I gotta go all the way over there to get... Whoops. I gotta go all the way over there to get to the next section. And then once we get there, when we go out and take a right and go through this big open space, we're gonna go... It goes back up where the spinning blades are. Okay, got it. When we come back out into this big opening, we're going through the door that is straight ahead. So we're going west. Okay. So let's start by climbing this guy. And see what we can find. Oh, I do want to change it to hold targeting. Yes, thank you. Okay, so let's do that. Let me save. Now, do I just need to just close it now? Because I don't see like an option for like quit or whatever. You know what I mean? Just reset. Okay, here's what I'm going to do too. Just because I'm not totally sure how the emulator works here, I'm going to create a suspend point. I'm going to make a little secondary spot. So if I reset it and something goes terribly wrong, right, and it doesn't hold my save, we're covered, you know? Okay, I got my suspend point. Let's do a reset. I did a save. Hold on, let me just do one more. There we go. You could drop Favor's Wind for a shortcut that is superior. Okay, I'll do that as soon as we come back. Excuse me. Let me do a reset here. And let's see, let's find the option for hold targeting. Options? Imagine I erased it. Hold. Like that. Okay. Okay. And its utility is nullified. Huh? So, wait, Pharaoh's Wind would have been good before I did a reset? Is that what you're talking about? Because I can always pull up the suspend point. Yes. Open. That is, in fact, what you were talking about. Okay, so let's load the suspend point. Now let's do a little Pharaoh's Wind. Yeah, easy peasy. It'll take, like, honestly, just as long to do it this way as it would to, like, do the whole trick, you know? And this is a little more tinkery. And I am a little tinker boy. So, big fan. Now, we do a save. We go like this. We do a save. And I'm going to do a safety suspend point. I'm going to overwrite the last one we just made. Just like that. Okay, and now we reset. And I'm going to need to change it again because the one I loaded had switch targeting. So options, here we go. You're being so careful. Yeah, can I tell you why? So the last game we played on the channel, open the file. Yes. The last game we played on this channel was Wind Waker, right? I was jacking around with suspend points at the end of every stream. Once I shut down, I would create a suspend point, right? So that way I could like play other things. Return to warp point. Yes, please. That way I could play other things in between streams. Fail. Huge G. after there was one stream where we were doing, it was right before Ganon, I believe, and I was looking to get like a bunch of heart pieces and stuff like that. I absolutely, instead of creating a suspend point, loaded the one from before stream. So that entire 4-hour playthrough that I had done that night, wiped. So from then on, I have been so terribly careful doing suspend points. Twitch, we have yet another top of the hour ad break coming. So for the next 3 minutes, you will be advertised to against our will. But what we'll do in the meantime is we will stand right here and wait for you to come back. If you would not like to see ads, you could subscribe to the channel if that's something you're interested in. If not, straight up, no big deal. Absolutely not required. However, if you do decide to do it, I would suggest doing it with Amazon's money, your Bezos bucks. You can connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account and do a free subscription. Well, you know, kind of free. Anyway, longer discussion. A free subscription to the creator of your choice for 30 days. You'll get access to the emotes here on the channel, as well as ad-free viewing and some other neat stuff in the future that I have not figured out yet. Until then, we will see you in 3 minutes. Okay. This fight should be an epic set piece, but instead it's just jank. Oh, man. That's okay. I'm still excited to see it. Jangle, how did you make that sound with your mouth earlier? What sound with my mouth? What's up, Edward? How are you? To see like a cool party trick? Oh, were you watching earlier in the VOD? Yeah, you know, it's something I've been practicing on the side. I've been working on it offline. I got so confused when Greasy Daddy was like, wait, the thing you're doing with your mouth is so nasty. I know you saw it, but I was just, God, I was jacked up about it. Did not understand. Yeah, big unfortunate. I had to restart the, Wavelink rather, for it to work. Yeah, bottom of the well, dude. Oh, you know what? I can change the title back. Now that we did get out of the well. We did, in fact, get out of the well. My keyboard disconnected. Great. Here we go. And then we can do shadow. Here we go. Temple. And we do a little copy and we hit done to make that right. And then we go over to YubNub and we do a little edit. And then we do a paste and we do a save. There we go. And we do not hit the end stream button. I do a whoopsie and actually just kill the whole stream. It would be something for me to do. Oh. Yeah, dudes. Oh, the little windmill hole. Yeah, we got up in there. We got up in there and found a whole lot of nothing, but it was a very neat spot to be in. Cool to look out over the town, you know? Enjoyed that. You set an alarm for 7:30 but was too tired, hit the snooze button. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you at all. You'll hear it earlier in the VOD if you go back and catch up, but I was telling chat earlier, my kid decided to wake up at 5:30 this morning, so I had no choice. So I too have been an early bird. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. I was an early bird, not by choice. There we go. So you getting to sleep in? Sounds great. Sounds very good. Twitch, welcome back. Hello. How was your ad viewing experience? Hopefully nothing too egregious. I've not moved, not a single inch. All I did was update the title for the stream because I forgot that we got out of the well. We're actually back into the, and then we're gonna keep going. Let me step over here for a second. Okay, and let's get into it. So the first thing I want to do, I want to play a song here on this Triforce. I don't know what the song is, but I am going to start with the classic Zelda's Lullaby, which I know how to play. I need the Ocarina. That's the one I was looking for. Here we go. It was okay, to be honest. My strat is to put stream volume at 1% and watch YouTube till it's done. Dude, let me tell you something. That's a top tier, an absolute banger strat. Greasy Daddy, take notes. That's real good. Catastrophic protein drink farts off camera. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Uh-oh, this guy. Let me... Oh yeah, does hookshot do anything to him? Let me get my nuts out. Oh, there's multiple. Oh, we're in Bummer Town. I'm gonna use all of my nuts. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can do this guy. This, I forget about. Oh, and you know what else I can use? Hold up a minute. We got our big Chef Gordon Ramsay sword. Let me try this guy out. I've not used it yet. Drop your shield, please. Come on. Does he do it? Oh, yeah, he does. Come on, drop your shield, you coward. And I'm out of nuts. Amazing. This is what I get for spamming them. The ship is sinking. Huh? Come again? I didn't know that was happening. Whoops. Guess I should have paid attention. Not mute for 1%, so I know when the ads are done. Yeah, you know, close enough, right? The ship synced. Yep, very helpful. Thanks, Matt. Got it. Noted. Noted for next time. All right, here we go. Maybe get off the sinking ship. Seems like a good idea. You know what? I might try that this time. It might be worth just actually getting off. You know? That's a pretty good idea. Pretty good. These are the hot tips that I expect out of you guys, okay? Oh, make it, make it, make it. Boo. We do it again. And then again and again. I expect 2 more tries. I mean, not what I meant, but do you? I'm just following your directions, okay? Instructions unclear. You said get off the ship. That's exactly what I did. Okay? I don't know what to tell you. I'm sure, too, I could probably run up off of... I could probably run up off the back of this boat. Ow, dude. Here. All right, here's my assumption, to be so for real. My assumption now is... whoops, forgot I'm supposed to hold. Here we go. That I gotta wait until closer to the end of this thing, and then I can get off. There's a platform back here that I probably need to jump off at. Also, I am gonna absolutely drop a bomb on you guys' head. Here we go, just like this. It's fine if I take a hit. Yep. Stop hitting me, please. Stop hitting me, please. It's fine, here we go. I'm leaving. Okay. I'm gonna change back to Master Sword just for ease of use here. Oh, these dudes jump off. Come on, man. I don't have come on. I don't... Did the ship is... Yeah, I know the ship is sinking. Thanks, Navi. Very helpful. Uh-huh. Swing at me again, please. And then get poked. I forget how to fight these guys. What you do is you die. I did, in fact, Matt, almost die, so I figured we would just take it the rest of the way. You know? May as well. Never seen a Stalfos follow a player off the ship. Really? Oh my god. Well, good. I'm glad it happened here. Now, we do the trek back. The good news is that we have the shortcut. And now I understand why there's the shortcut. Instructions unclear, got my junk stuck in a fan. Yeah, feels like the worst possible outcome, right? Oh, right. I put down Pharaoh's Wind. Oh, I forgot, dude. Nope. I used it. That's right. It's a one-time use. Forgot about that. Oh, whoops. So I need to put it down when we get back there. That I can do. Hold on, bear with me just a second. I need chat to work, please. Hello? Like that? Yeah, that did it. Sick. Okay, back to it. It's a one-time use. No wonder you never used it. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. Yeah, it wasn't working for a second. I thought, like, I wasn't able to... Ow! I forgot about the spiders. F. Forgot about, Oh, is it the wrong way? Right. Hold on. Let me back up. I said we had a shortcut, but I forgot which way the shortcut was. Gossip Stone near the entrance? Okay, well then let's go grab a ferry before we get too deep. How about that? I don't even know if I can hookshot my way back from here, but let's find out. Silver Rupee Room. I remember the room. I don't remember where it is the problem. But that's okay. I'll be able to map my way there. Is this the entrance? No. 'Tis not. Here we go. It's in this door. Yup. Thank you, Navi. Very useful. Okay, let's get us a bottle. And let's look for this Gossip Stone. We definitely are going to want to ferry up a little bit before we move over to before we get to the boss. You know what I mean? Where is this Gossip Stone? It's right there at the entrance. Hello? A no doy? All right, Ocarina. And then I'm going to play you a sweet song. Is a fairy fountain under the first grave with flowers? Ooh, okay, then we'll do that. That'll be much quicker than resetting the Gossip Stone. Hello? Fairy, please? Thank you. So let's do that. The only bummer is that means I'm going to have to do the teleport, but that's fine. It's really, like, bummer's a much too strong word for that. Yes, Navi, I understand. Okay, where do we say that is? Fairy fountain under the first grave with flowers. Oh, right, as soon as you walk in. I feel like I remember that. Excuse me. Right here. You love how I narrate every action I do? Oh, cool. Well, good. I'm glad you like it, because that's the best way I know to yap. So if it gets annoying, you know, I don't know what to tell you. Not aggravated by the slippy hovy boots yet? No, actually, they don't bother me at all, which is shocking. You know, I would expect to be annoyed by it, but honestly, I'm kind of into it. It's fun. You know, I'm ice skating out here. One more. There we go. And then now I'm going to put my body into a fairy and get all healed up. Yes, please. Thank you. Touch my body, please. Hello? Thank you. Now we can go get back in the Shadow Temple. And can I do, hold up a minute. Can I do Pharaoh's Wind, or does it disappear because I went into another room? Let's find out. I cannot use it on the outside of a dungeon. That's right. I remember that. All right. Yeah, we'll just climb over. It's fine. They do make it harder to move your Z target to an enemy, though. Not even that bothers you. I mean, not really, because I have gotten used to not even using the targeting. You know what I mean? Except for just being able to keep the camera locked onto, which I guess is the targeting. But, like, I'm not adjusting the targeting. That's what I'm trying to say. Please tell me I nailed that. Nope. Nope. Hold on. Nope. Mm-mm. I don't, in fact, remember. I was trying. I know I'm so close to it. Right. No, it's left, right, A. Oh, that was my problem. I was starting with up. Okay, here we go. Now I got it. Oh, yeah, down. You're right. There we go. You've been using the 3DS version that displays the songs while playing? Yes, I have. But it's not translating here because the buttons are totally different. Completely different, especially since you're using bumpers as well, you know what I mean? So it's like playing two different songs, even though it's the exact same thing. Crazy. All right. Now, we need to find the shortcut. Once I get this gap, I'm gonna pop over. You've memorized all the songs. How many times have you played through Ocarina? We've got, I mean, I know you said you've got hundreds of hours in it, so, I mean, at least twice, right? Okay, where is DOS shortcut? So I'm gonna go, I think I'm gonna wanna go across like this, yes, and then the shortcut is to the left. To the left. Everything I own in the box to the left, I believe. Memorized all the regular songs, but not any of the warps. Oh, sure, that makes sense. Like 10 or 20 times, a lot of randomizers, a few speed runs. Oh, cool. That's awesome. One thing that I keep telling chat that I really want to get into is speed running. One of these days, once we like get through all the Zelda games, the plan is to try to learn a speed run. So I'm super excited for that, because what I want to do is figure out which one to run. Was that a mistake? No, this is exactly where I want to be. Amazing. Incredible. Incredible. Now, I want to go over here and hopefully get this gold skulltula. Where is it? Is it above? Is it above us? It's probably over us, and I can't actually do anything. Do you want to speedrun Thief 1 or 2? That'd be fun. Oh, I need the Scarecrow song. Okay. Yep. I still, for those that don't know, never did the Scarecrow thing. So there's a lot of that secret stuff that I'm unfortunately missing because of that. All right. I am going to attempt doing this with regular boots. Normal boots, rip in peace. And see if my targeting, see if my combat gets any better. Let's try. Let's find out. The plan is to just avoid as much as possible, to be honest. Because I'm out of nuts, so I can't really cheese it. Ooh, I could, like, Din's Fire those dudes. But I also don't want to use all my magic juice at the with the potential of not being able to find any more before the boss, and it's absolutely necessary for the boss. You know what I mean? That's what I don't want to do. That'll work though. Here, take another one. Or not, that's fine. Yes, Navi. Lure it close to you, watch its movement carefully, attack when it drops its guard. Yeah. What I would love to do is knock you off, you nerd. Get off the boat. Your stop is here. Get off. Oh, the wall saved you. That's a bummer. Out of here. Now don't follow me down, please. Arrows are good. Navi, do you think that's good information for me? I'm not on the boat. Leave me alone. Okay, back to it. Now, let's pop out. First of all, just in case, let's do a Din's Fire. No, not Din's Fire, Pharaoh's Wind. Let me dispel the warp point from the front and pop one down in here. Surprised I'm not using the Gordon Ramsay sword. So I was trying when we were on the ship the first time, and it was going poorly for me. So I was just looking to do, looking to keep it easy, keep it sleazy, you know. But the plan is when I'm not fighting Stalfos to try the Gordon Ramsay sword. That's the plan. All right, anything hidden in here? No. Okay, cool. Just needed to check. Now let's pop through the door. Yes, Matt? Uh-oh, we got goopy boys over here. You're new to this game. What's this game called? I've never seen this one before. That looks fun. Is that Mario? I want to switch to, now it's Gordon Ramsay sword time. You know what I mean? Ow. Rude. I dare you. Okay. Hold on. Let me be patient. Let me also turn this off so I'm not using all of it. Why is that not working? Navi, what do I do with him? Floormaster, when it splits up, destroy all the pieces before they reunite. Okay, that's unhelpful. Thank you. How do I dodge this? I know. We do like a jump situation. Ooh, Din's Fire nukes them? Then let us set these dudes ablaze. They're invulnerable while green. Bummer. Okay. Well, unfortunately. Oh yeah, dude. Now we can bash up the little dudes. And we can refill our goop. Incredible. What a great day to be alive. Some more goop. And we got full meter now, dudes. Amazing. Okay, there is a little path over here I want to investigate. Especially since all the bad dudes are dead. Incredible. Which way am I trying to go? I want to go north. There's 2 chests. I want to go south. There's a bottom chest. And then the one to the west doesn't do a whole lot. But we may as well for the sake of being thorough. Uh-huh. Here you go. Excuse me? Let me use it, you monster? Thank you. I guess I can't use Din's fire while I am using the magnifying glass. Is that how that works? Yep, there's one. Here's another. And then one more. And that should be all of them. Hooray! Well, yeah, one or the other. Yeah. Yup. And that sucks. I gotta be honest. Bad game. Terrible game. Oh, good heart. Good heart. Is there anything else I'm missing in here? Any hidden chests? No. Okay. All right, what you got for me? Chest. Oh, now the game has crossed the line. Yeah, this is what did it. Not being able to spam every magic possible at once in a game-breaking way is what cheesed it for me, for sure. Bad game. Oh, come on. I'm trying to not use the... trying to get around without using it. There we go. We can just do it like a little bit, you know? We can just pull it up for like a smidge, like a second. Hello? This dungeon is literally the stuff of nightmares. Are we so for real? Okay. Nope, not that way. It's that way. How in the hell am I supposed to... What in the shit? Okay, I'm panicking. Let's leave and never come back. Okay, let's try one more time. So you can't break it with the sword. I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, emergency Din's fired. Immediate panic. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Hey, okay. Good call. Good call, fail. All right. I do, however, need to do one of these. And it's like this. There we go. Oh my god, what an emote, Al. That tingle emote is incredible. Jangle got Din on speed dial. I do, it's true. That man is my favorite entity. Bar none. Or being, you know, I don't know. You got tit. Hey, boss key, let's go. That's fine. You know, a fun little typo never hurt anybody. I mean, I guess technically it could hurt somebody, but this one does not. Let me go. Don't murder me. That's fine. We have 3 fairies. We got 3 fairies. We got a whole gaggle of fairies. I love that Link stands up to be sucked again. Incredible. Just reanimate right back into his arms like a long-lost lover. Okay. Now, we have done both of those. Let's go ahead and knock out the west room. There is no chest in there, but I will not leave a room easily accessible to me undiscovered. Not interested. I'm also not interested in fighting these hands. Nope, that's the wrong door. Bummer. One more time. I want to go straight across. Okay. I just got to keep my bearings or else I'll wind up getting turned around and lose myself in the music the moment I own it. I got to never let it go. Okay. Ooh, we're going to throw bombs into some more skulls. There also should be a golden skulltula somewhere. I hear it. Oh, yes. Let's get this hook shot, get this guy, go up there, bomb these dudes' brains out, and then go fight the boss, boys and girls. What do we think, you know? One more time with passion? Nah, you only get it once. Yeah, there you go. You got it. There you go. I'm so excited to see what this boss's gimmick is. I hope that it's better than the Water Temple's boss. And you know what? The Water Temple boss might have been okay if you didn't have the Dark Link fight right before it to really set the bar just too high. No. This is my first playthrough? Yeah, it sure is. This is the very first time I've ever played through Ocarina of Time. Oh, hello, swish, dude. Okay, that's one. Is that gonna despawn? We may as well hop down and get it anyway. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Use your jumping feet. Oh, frick. That's fine. Best boss coming up? Let's go, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, this is so just to give you the rundown. So I am a middle-aged dad of one. I wound up missing Legend of Zelda almost in its entirety when I was growing up. I've always been a Nintendo kid, but I grew up mainly on, you know, the Mario, the Donkey Kong, the Pokemon. And Zelda just kind of passed me by. So in like 16 when X and Y were coming out, Pokemon, I picked up A Link Between Worlds for the 3DS. Let's go. Good swish. Picked up A Link Between Worlds for the 3DS and wound up falling in love with Zelda. So, my good friend and moderator here on the channel, Greasy Daddy, bullied me this summer into start streaming because I was like talking about wanting to be able to get back into some gaming and like really play through all these Legend of Zelda games that I never really got a chance to go through, even though I have them like on the shelf or in the backlog. I should really probably time this a little bit better. Let it go. Let it go. Don't hold it back anymore. But yeah, so that's what we're doing here. I have played a grand total now, including Wind Waker, which was the first game we did on the channel, a grand total of 5 of the 8,000 Zelda games. So this will be number 6 for me, and then the plan is as we move forward to try and rank them. Right now, my favorite is still A Link to the Past. Or sorry, not A Link to the Past, A Link Between Worlds, primarily because that's what got me into it, right? And then it's gonna be probably Breath of the Wild and Tears. I'm gonna kind of shove together, and then for a third, it's gonna be Wind Waker, mainly because of the soundtrack. So yeah, how am I liking it so far? I love it. Bro is not middle-aged? Am I not? What is middle-aged? What's a classification for middle-aged? Is it not 40? Because I'm not 40 yet, but I'm close. Wind Waker's your favorite of all time? 50 and above is middle-age? Doubt. No shot. No, it's not, dude. Stop it. Stop it. You guys are so wrong. Then 80 is old. Oh, listen, I'm not saying 50 and 60 are old by any means, but here's the thing, right? Middle-aged, right, is like middle lifespan. So if life expectancy is roughly 80, then 40 would be middle-aged. Midlife crises typically happen around 40, right? Yeah, see, Matt, that's what I'm talking about. Anything over 80 is old. All right, what did I miss? Hold on. Before my brain's getting split too many times. Fair grew up on Nintendo Zelda mostly because that's my Meemaw's favorite series. Oh, cute, dude. And she's the one who got me into it. That's super fun. I love that. Also, yes, Wind Waker's incredible. I love it. One of the puzzles that inspired Breath of the Wild innovation. Oh, sick, dude. Looking forward to that. Yeah, and then more middle-aged propaganda. Give yourself some age grace. Oh, listen to me. When I say middle-aged, I don't mean it derogatorily. I don't mean that I'm like old in a bad way. Please don't get that twisted. Not by any means. That's just me like marking where I am in life. That's all. Am I old? No, Matt, you are absolutely not old. You're what we call a whippersnapper. Average life expectancy is 78 for men, I think. See, there you go. So middle-aged would be technically, actually, what is that, 39?
So,
23 is not 20, though. Yeah, I mean, it's not the first quarter of life expectancy, but, I mean, you're young until you get to be around, what is it, 27 when knees start breaking? When knees just start to stop working, you know what I mean? Okay, can I... First of all, I've used this already. I don't think I found a platform to go across. What I'm scared of is trying to walk across here and not making it. So, I mean, I guess there's nothing to it but to do it, right? Think Breath of the Wild. Do I have a way to, I mean, I guess technically if I put the boots on, I float across a little bit, right? Okay, here goes nothing. I don't think that's the answer. All right, one more time. Let's see. Oh, wait, hold up a minute. There's some bomb flowers over there. What if I use, I've not used my fire arrows yet. Let's try using some fire arrows and see if I can blow up these bombs. Hey, okay, oppa, let's go. Hey, okay. That's the first time I've used fire arrows. Yeah, no way I'm making that. Yeah, you know, but listen, I have to find out the hard way. You know what I mean? And I don't mean that in like the you can't tell me anything type of way. I mean that in the I'm gonna try the hardest possible thing. You know what I'm saying? Hello? Please? Please? Dude, let me poke this pot. And there's nothing in it. Amazing. I should also probably take these boots off, but, you know, I like them. I like slipping and sliding and glipping and gliding. You know what I'm saying? Now you're young and have potential, then creeping up to 30, you're young but really need to sort your shit out. Then you spend your 30s actualizing on said gathered shit, then 40 to 65 in peak career adulting. That's it. Yep, nailed it. Greasy Daddy. Absolutely nailed it. Okay. So we go straight across. And then we hang, it looked like a Rowdy Tanya. I mean, I guess I got enough goop to just leave the magnifying glass up. So let's just do that. Go across here. Make it. Okay. A little bit of this. We be so careful. So super duper careful. Here we go. Okay, kill that. Let's gear up a little bit. Let's go big Goron sword. Sir Gordon Ramsay even. We'll do fire arrows because it feels like it wants me to use those. And then let's get Din's fire up. And I'm going to keep the lens of truth on me too, just in case that's potentially part of the gimmick. You should use Pharaoh's Wind, so you probably die if you touch. That's such a good point. Let's do that before we go literally anywhere. Imagine I return to the warp point. All right, let me dispel and then pop another one down. And then I got to do a tingle break. And then we will get into the boss. Tap that boss, don't let it tap you, Mr. Streamer. I will do my very damnedest to do exactly that. Okay, quick tingle break. I will be back in 20 or so seconds, as long as it takes for me to A, tingle, B, wash my hands. See you in a second. Okay, dudes, dudettes, misters and misses, and those who prefer not to say, let us do this boss. Let's see if we can knock it out in 20 minutes before the ads roll. And then we can tell Twitch, we don't like your ads no more. You know what I'm saying? Let's get into it. Okay. Immediate jump scare. Hopefully there was nothing up there that I wanted and or needed. All right, we're locking in, kids. Let's make sure I had the right overlay up. Am I on a drum? Oh, you are so scary. Bongo Bongo is his name? Immediately the best boss. Immediately best boss. 10 out of 10 boss. Okay, I just need to know how it works. Whoops, I'm getting grabbed. Grabbed and sucked. We hate that. Okay. Turn me loose. Let me try, first of all right, we got to do some investigating here. Okay, yep, that's how you see the guy. So we are going to want that. Now, the question is going to be, how do these bits, do I need to jack up the hands first? Okay, they do like that, and then I can look. And then we go like this. Ow, butts. Okay, don't knock me off, please. Okay, he drops goop. This is great news. So I'm gonna try to leave my lens of truth up. I'm gonna do my very best to just leave it up. And I'm okay, and there I go, and I'm dead forever. Okay, good news. Ow, rude. Oh, the music here is great. Hold on, let me turn this up. That's fine. I'm gonna have to use a fairy, but that's okay. I needed to hear this track, dude. There you go, there's one. Yep, and there, oh shit, almost. Hold on. I wonder if hook shot's a good option here. Do like a ranged hit on these guys? It's worth a shot. Get it? Worth a shot? Oh, I can't. What do you mean I can't? Oh, because I have the lens of truth up. Right. Let me switch to regular arrows. because I can't use magic while I'm using magic. This is a lesson that we have been taught already. Ow! Don't come out of the ring, dude. Foul. Ref, please. What do you think of an arrow? Incredible. 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 Now, lock onto him, please. Lock onto him. Arrow! Okay. Terrible timing. That was real bad on my part. Okay, here we go. One for you. One for you. Okay. And then you can have one in the eye, like that. No, you don't want it. You don't care, actually. Good, 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 good. No, come back. Oh, dang it. Okay. The good news is arrows work super well in this fight. The bad news is I got to learn how to target, and I'm doing a poor job of it. How am I doing on health? I have one more fairy. Okay. No, 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 no. I just want this, please and thank you. There you go. And then like this, we turn around. He's going to be right in front of me. Oh, jump scare, dude. You've never seen it come out to smack you on the acid before? You've never seen it jump off the top ropes? Man, I'm getting all the cool glitches today. Give me these arrows. Oh my God. Okay, that's fine. Here you go. One for you. One for you. We got to turn this on. And then you can have one. Oh my God, dude. The animation is so slow. It's so slow. And I'm not, listen, I am not talking shit about the game. I'm just saying that it does make it hard to pop off an arrow. Okay, and then I want to roll over here and try and get him with my sword before, okay. All right, let's try again. Here we go. The hold targeting is so much better. To be able to let go and change your target is incredible, dude. Truly a game changer. There you go, one for you. One for you. No, when he's a fist, he does not care about my arrows. Got it? Noted. There you go. And then you can get it. Oh, it's so scary, dude. It's such a jump scare. Again, bongo bongo, you will not get the better of me, dude. Not twice, anyway. Maybe once. When the Z targeting lets go, that's when it gets spooky scary. It's a jump scare literally every time. There you go. You can have one. You can... Dang it, dude. That's okay. We'll try it again. Hold on just a second. My kid's at the door. What's up, baby? Oh, gotcha. In the hit world. Well, how about this? I'm going to be done working in about 20 minutes, okay? And then I'll come down there and help you do it. Yeah, I will, baby. Baby, I will, I promise. You just gotta let me finish, okay? Okay? You just have to be patient and let me finish. Okay? I promise. Okay? Can you be patient for me? As soon as I'm done, I'm going to come help you do TNT and survival, okay? In the hit world. Okay? Okay. I'll be right out. Okay, we're back. Yes, save. Here we go. You got him next time? I got it. Don't even worry about it. No big deal. Yeah, dad stuff. Exactly. The poor kid wants me to come down and help him play Minecraft, and he's big butt sad that I call it working because, you know, he don't know what streaming is. So he's upset, and now I feel bad. I'm a bad father, actually. You know, I'm a bad dad. I gotta quit. You gotta stop everything you're doing. Go do what they want immediately. Okay. Love that I'm going in here with 3 hearts. Love that for me. If you get paid, it's kind of like you have a job, but it's really doesn't really feel like working, does it? No, it doesn't feel like working at all. I only call it work because he understands that, like, work is essentially, I gotta do stuff for a couple hours. You know what I mean? Okay. I got, again, going in with no health seems like a bad idea. Yeah, I know, but I got excited. Okay. I'm thinking about my kid. So, but I was not, I'm also out of arrows completely, which is a huge bummer. You know what we might need to do? We may just need to let it kill us. I will take the opportunity to try the hook shot, though. Okay, yeah, it doesn't care about the hook shot. They drop arrows? Okay, cool. So let's go get some health. And then we can do this thing. Yes, I would love to continue playing. Oh, but I didn't set the I didn't set the warp point again. Bad brain. Gonna go eat some lunch. Loved your stream and hope being a dad goes well. Thanks very much. Hey, Matt, thank you for coming by. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate you hanging out and glad you enjoyed your time. Hopefully we see you again in the future. Have a great Saturday and a good weekend, man. All right, let's go. Let us go get this, go get these fairies. And then go in there and whip Bongo's little weird eyeball right off of his face. Excuse me, Poe. Straight up not interested in you. Oh, bottles. I was like, there's something I'm forgetting. Something I'm forgetting to equip. It's bottles. I need all the bottles. Here we go. 1. And here comes another. And finally. Oh, we got a twofer on that one? Hell yeah, dude. Give me another fairy, please. There we go. All right, now we're Gucci golden. So let's go ahead and set up the arrow. Let's set up with the magnifying glass and then I guess Din's fire? I don't know. Because Pharaoh's wind I've already used, or else that's what I would put up. Oh, I do need the ocarina. I need to warp over to... So let's do that. What is the... what's the song again? Here we go. The correct answer was ocarina. Yeah, exactly. Right... No, left, right, right, A. Yeah, okay, I got it. Left. Nope. Gotta pull the ocarina out first. Here we go. Right, right, A, left, right, down. Oh, I misclicked. Left, right, A, left, right, down. There we go. There we go. Yes, please. All right, this one's it. We're gonna do it first try. Okay, ready? All I gotta do is hope that he drops some arrows. Like, immediately would be fabulous. I also kind of feel like how long until you admit Shadow Temple's kind of mid. To be honest, I like it better than the Water Temple. I like the atmosphere of this one a lot. Like a lot. I also like the boss like a lot. So mid's maybe a bridge too far for me. I think it's quite good, in fact. This way. Hold on. Let me check my map. North? No. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. Let me go in this door. Skull door. Okay. Noted for the future. Skull door. Who sounds like a villain. Skull door. Is it in here? No. Next door over. In here. No. Yes. Because we fall in this little hole right here. Whee! There we go. Take a little hit. No big deal. Little hit. Never hurt. Gonna need to remember to drop a Pharaoh's Wind. It's gonna sound like Skeletor. Yeah, that's the exact vibe I was like hearing myself. Jangle getting so sued. Yeah, well, you know. Okay. Let's dodge the boys. I will say, I think this temple would benefit greatly from the shortcut, or at least from being able to open a shortcut past this ship section. You know what I mean? Because especially here for trying to just do the boss again, like the fact that I have to fight 2 Stalfos just before the boss after gearing up sucks. You know what I mean? Like, why I gotta do that over and over again? If it was just like once, like on the way here the first time, it was totally fine. Like straight up no big deal, kind of cool even. Now, like with my whole mission just being get back to the boss, blows a little bit. And people who are better at combat in games probably wouldn't have an issue with it. I am no good at combat in games. So, therefore, issue. Here comes Navi telling me the ship is sinking. Very helpful. They shut the shortcut too far into the dungeon. It exists way too short from the end. Yeah, exactly. Right. Exactly. Totally agree. They made it first and it shows. I mean, that's not a bad take. You're probably right about that. Make it. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. No panic. No panic. All right. Now then. Let us do the thing. It's going to be Din's Fire here. This guy here. I would just spam Din's Fire, but what I think may wind up happening there is I use all the juice and then it takes too long to get more. Oh, speaking of which, I forgot to put down Pharaoh's Wind. Shit. That's okay. That just means we have to just do it this time. That's it. That's all that means, right? We just do it. Here you go. Here's a Din's Fire. Let's see how this helps. Does it affect us? It only kinda. All right, I don't know how to do this without arrows yet, so it's just gonna be a matter of trying our best, I think. First of all, let me get some goop. Really need arrows, really bad. Really bad. Really very badly. Yep, thank you. Good arrow drop. Ow. Bad punch, how dare you? There's a good way to dodge that, right? I don't know what it is, but it exists. I'm certain of it. Yes, Navi. Boss of the Shadow Temple, look at the Eye of Truth. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I'm trying very much to get... Hello? I'm trying very much to get arrows right now. That's really all I'm worried about currently. Try to stock up on arrows. Here we go. There's one for you. One for you. Lens of Truth. One for you. Yep, like that. And then we pop this out and bang him up. Oh, come on, dude. Here's what we're going to do. Let me try taking off these boots. I don't know how they're affecting me, but we need to find out. Okay, that makes us jump a lot. What if we did heavy boots? Is that going to help? Oh, Twitch, you got ads coming in. F, dude. Okay, so we'll pause. I'll wait for you guys to come back, and then we'll try this boss out some more. I would hate to wind up hitting a lucky streak right in an ad break, and then you guys miss it. So we'll give it 3 minutes. We'll just pause here, hang out for a second, and then we'll hopefully finish this thing up. Very hopefully. Remember to press A when Z targeting, and you will lunge and do more damage. Ooh, I didn't know that. Okay, bet. That's a hot bet. Love the idea they started making a mature game and suddenly we're like, we need to make the game child friendly. Yeah, for real. If this was the first dungeon, that's exactly what happened. They're like, we're going to make an adult game. And then it turned into Ocarina of Time. I do like the vibe of this one a lot, though. It's like different. It still fits, but it's very, very different from the rest of the game. I dig it quite a bit. Everyone loves this atmosphere. I see why. I fully understand it. Whoops. Oh, you know what else I'm going to do while we're waiting on Twitch? Because I do want to get back to the kid. I'm going to take a quick look at the guide and see if it has any good tips for the boss, strategy-wise. Okay. No ordinary platform. You're standing on a giant drum. Yeah. 2 monstrous hands. These are the mitts of Bongo. Yep, got it. Massive fist. Boss deploys a number of ways. Sweeping hand. They do a lot of damage. Got it. Surrounded by poison. If Dongo grabs you, flings you out into the poison, immediately rush back, pull yourself on the ledge. Yep, got it. Okay, so 2 big hands. Where's the rest of Bongo? We know about that. So arrows is right. When both hands have been stunned, he stops moving. Body slumps. Rush in to swing at the eye as many times as possible before it recomposes itself. More daring way to drop Bongo, and if you run out of arrows, it's especially useful. Use the lens, look at Bongo. It realizes you can see it, and so Bongo lashes out with his hands. Ooh, that is risky, huh? Goes much faster if you have the big Goron sword, which we do. Okay, so I'm doing it right. I just got to do it, is all. Stand your ground, swing your sword, or spin attack, just as the fists pass. Okay. Cool. Cool. So yeah, we will try our best. That's the answer. Do it good, you know? Oh, I'm looking forward to lunch too. I think I got some leftover pizza that I'm about to rip apart, dude. Ooh, or we might make a Hungry Howie's run today. Ooh. So it is that he's getting stomped on? Yes, correct. Correct. Twitch, welcome back. All right, we didn't change a thing. We're gonna hop back in, and I'm trying these iron boots to see if it stops me from being thrown in the air. If that doesn't work, then it's probably gonna be asked because I dozed off for a bit, but back now. Oh, okay, yeah. So no, I'm just trying to fight Bongo Bongo is all. Is where I'm at right now. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. If the iron boots don't keep me from bouncing and keep me from being able to shoot arrow, then I'll go back to the slippers. And we'll try that. So here we go. First of all, iron boots. Nope, I still bounce. That's a bummer. So we will, in fact, do slippers. Here we go. Ow, that hurt. That's a bummer. One of these. One of those. Have that. You can have this now. Yup. Have some of this. So how do I do the lunge attack? It's when you're locked on, you press A, right? Yep. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay, let me get these arrows before they disappear forever. Those ones are gonna go. That's fine. Okay, ow, dude. Ow, very ow. There, now. Hello? Lock on? Oh my god. Oh, dude. Okay. This is very much a Nintendo 64 issue I have, but golly, the locking on stuff sucks so bad. Targeting is such an absolute bummer. Okay, here we go. Again, no wasting arrows. No wasting arrows. I wasted one arrow. That's fine. Ow, I wasted 2 arrows. That's less fine. There, now. Uh-huh. Oh, let's... Ooh. Yes, dude! Get bongo bongoed, nerd. Yo, Big Goron sword is crazy. It does so much damage compared to how much it took for Master Sword to take down other bosses. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, hell yeah. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Following and unfollowing fucked up your emotes. Well, this is the risk you have to take, don't you know? All right, dudes. So who's the sage of this temple? Oh, it's Impa, right. Yeah, Impa. You can refer to it as the Gordon sword now. Please do. Call it Chef even for short. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now, I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Good? Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now, I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. Yeah, dub Impa. And my favorite color. Let's go. Hell yeah, favorite medallion. Let's go. Impa awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Please look out for the princess. Yes, ma'am. You got it, dude. You got it. Let's go. All right, dudes. And that is the Shadow Temple. What do we think? Pretty good, I thought. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Yeah, so, Shadow Temple. A lot of fun. The atmosphere is especially insane. The whole, like, horror inspiration, like, aspect of it, God, I can't do words, is crazy cool. Super duper rad. The boss was super fun, actually. I liked it a lot. The dungeon is fun to traverse. The only thing that I think kind of sucked was the shortcut setup when having to redo the boss. You know what I'm saying? Like Fail was saying earlier, it's like the shortcut is too deep into the dungeon, and then where the shortcut puts you out is too far away from the boss. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't make it bad. It was just like those kind of little things wind up like killing your excitement sometimes when you're running. You know what I mean? But otherwise, I think it's really good. Let's see. Let's update ranking for temples. So we've got, not in order, Forest Temple, Fire Temple, Shadow Temple, Water Temple. Okay, here comes the order. It's gonna be Fire Temple, and then Shadow Temple, Forest Temple, Water Temple. That's gonna be my current order for these. So yeah, but either way, a whole lot of fun. Enjoyed it quite a lot. Didn't know there's a shortcut in the Shadow Temple. Yeah, so when you go in, it's not the first room, but the second room. If you go into the wall with the skulls for walls, it's a false door. Go in there, go left, and there's a little hole that you can drop down, an invisible hole where you've pulled a block away, and it drops you down to where the ship is. Always felt that temple breaks in two. Yeah, for sure. I agree with that. Totally agree with that. But okay, kids, listen, I'm gonna go hang out with my kid, my real life blood kid, and get a little bit of lunch. So I hope everybody enjoyed stream today. Thank you all so much for coming through. Thanks to all the new viewers, the new followers, you know, everybody who come through, had a good time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your Saturday. I hope you have an even better weekend. If you're on YouTube, make sure you like the video, subscribe if you haven't already, if you'd like to see more streams. If you're on Twitch, be sure you do a follow so you get notified when we go live again. We will be back Tuesday night at 8 p.m. Eastern to do, I believe, Gerudo Desert. So until then, I love you all very much, and I will see you all in the next stream. You're done feeling like a kid, now time to play with a kid? You got it. That's my Saturday plan. Bye, everybody. Thank you very much. Love you so much. We will see you on the next one. Bye-bye.